G'day, you dunce. How are yous? There have been some changes to TTS pricings. Gamer first, Mars second, Macquarie third. Absolutely fantastic. What up, Combat Wombat? I still love your name. Like, I feel like I need to make a side project. I need to make a game, like a 2D game, where you play a wombat and your main attack is just like smacking your enemies in the face. Mars got the free TTS. Now, the free TTS is more expensive now as a way of trying to incentivize people to use it more. Because, you know, you spend 2,000 for free TTS. Should take care of it. Hello, Chica. How are you doing? I was going to test some things out here. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. I can easily fix that these days. Because all of the data is persistent. So, you know, it exists across space and time. What the fuck? Alright, well, I know what the first thing we're doing today is. Soup CSLR. You're looking around, Chica? Fair. Fair enough. We will get this fixed for you, Mars. We will get this fixed for you. Don't worry. Close the overlay there. Wow, that's interesting. So I think I see a problem.
Howdy.
So that there, that window there, should not be there. And for some reason, in OBS, I'm lagging. This is very, very weird. This is why you don't change over to other things. Let's see, let's do that. Let's see if that fixes these things. Okay, I think that's better. Let me just double check here. Yeah, cool. The camera's no longer lagging. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. What up, Tricky? What up, Bucky? Thinking about moving my Minecraft mod to a newer version of Minecraft. And probably going to switch to NeoForge instead of Fabric, because NeoForge has more support compared to Fabric. Fair. Is this the return of Ghost Tick? No, I've So I've migrated from X11 to Wayland yesterday. There's a little bit of a problem. Do you see how that chat window is still up in the corner? That chat window shouldn't be there. I have the overlay completely closed. Why is the window still there? What's happening? What the hell is going on? Why do people always resign game if they lose queen before 7 moves? I don't know, Chica. It's very odd. There have been games where I have lost my queen in like the first 3 moves, and then I've come back and just wiped them. Free TTS has already been claimed, H-Ives. Yep. Thought you said it was fixed. No, I never said it was fixed. I said we're fixing it. We're going to run it here. We're going to go Mars 06. We're going to start. I'm going to do a test. Okay. So, CD, Documents, Projects, Overlay, NVIM. We're going to go into here. We're going to go into Overlay. Print debug. Data. Reward. That was not the right one that I wanted to press. TTS API response has no audio. Okay, so I think... I know what it's going to be. I know what it's going to be. I'm going to need to go here. And I'm going to have to go F12. Grab that. Do that. Golly! G'day, you good dunce. How are you?
Test.
Am I muted? I don't think I am muted. Okay, so... Close that. Take this. Open this. Mars 06. Put you there. Go start. Alright. That should work for you now, Mars. That'll be working. How do you come up with such beautiful emotes, Pagoli? And what up, Jammy? May we all marvel in awe at the mustache mogul. Damn right. Be in awe. Be in awe of this stash.
Good morning, Gideons.
Now, oh, hang on. I also need to... make this select live good overlay. There we go. Yeah, we changed the TTS voices. Big news. What up, Magali? Want to end my resign win streak? I mean, if you challenge me to chess, then I'm going to have to take you. Like, that's it. What up, Spike? How are you doing? There are 13 emotes across Twitch on my face. Of my face. I just have a beautiful face that needs to be everywhere all at once. I mean, if you want to try and throw my beard onto your face and give me that as an emote, I'd be fine with that. I am a chess.com person, that's right. Doing great? That's great to hear, Spike. I love it when people are doing great. And how are you doing, Pixels? Morning to you. Finally got GitHub custom domains working. May I share my super basic site that is just one paragraph you see? Sure thing. Why not? That's not how you use it, Mars.
How long do you take grooming your mustache every morning?
Not long. Not long at all.
Holy moly, chat, go fast.
I'm just looking at the window again. Okay, so there appears to be a delay on the camera again for some reason. Let's see.
Quit staring at me.
Never. I will never quit staring at you. What up, Sammy? How are you doing? Yeah, for some reason, the camera's being a bit weird, where it seems to get laggier and laggier. I think what I'm going to need to do is, after today's stream, I'm going to have to revert back to X11, because it doesn't seem like Wayland OBS works at all. There's just so many things that aren't working right with it.
You broke me.
I'm breaking everything. That's what happens when you change and update things. I have a pitch for you. I want to start a YouTube joint account with a couple other streamers, and every month we make game dev content together. Maybe longer than a month, but we do all the time. But we will do time zones.
Holy moly, chat, go fast.
Chat do be going fast. I'm an Aussie, Spike. That's what I am. Let me bring up chess here, Chica. Okay. Bring it. My Twitch is... Well, my chess is the same. It's Hypnotic Games. I'll send an email if you want to contact me about it. Yeah, throw it through. That'd be good. That'd be good. I'm looking to do more long-form content on YouTube. TTS has already been claimed. H-Ives. Australia has the same chest. Yeah. Rapid 10. Whatever you want to challenge me to, as long as it's not more than 10 minutes. No worries, Oxy. I'll put that aside for later. I'll remove the message as well, just because I don't want your email to be lingering around in chat. That's all. That's all. Let me see if I can DM myself. Alright, I'll save it as a note. There it is. Chess.com always takes a while to come through with its challenges. Thinking of doing Blackthorn prototype videos. Not sure what those are. Ezra! G'day, you gidunts. I'm keeping an eye on my camera today because I've migrated everything to Wayland and everything is starting to go poo-poo. So, welcome in, y'all. G'day, you gidunts. How are you doing? What are you doing, Mars? Started yet another project. You gotta stop starting these projects. What's the new project, Ezra?
G'day, you dunters. Gump freely here.
Make a YouTube video for free asset versus paid asset thing. Fair enough. That wasn't smart. That wasn't smart at all. There you go. Not sure what you were doing there, Mars. Do you know the name for the hamburg menu icon in Unicode is Trigram for Heaven? Really? My stream has a minute delay. Well, that sounds like a you problem. That's taken a while. Yeah, it doesn't have a minute delay for me. I'm also... Yeah, I'm constantly monitoring stuff at the moment because... So, Ezra, if you ever change to Linux in the near future and start streaming from Linux, stay on X11, okay? Don't go to Wayland because I'm using OBS on Wayland at the moment and things are going weird. Makori, I am watching myself on, like, outside of the OBS window. I'm like, I've got myself up in a browser and such so I can see the delay. But yes, we're doing side project stuff. PGC, dungeon crawling, and bunch of crafting during a run. Okay, so it's, you're making a roguelite? Every run is unique and you just craft different things with each run to see how far you can get. Not sure why it would be called a trigram of heaven. That's just weird. Roguelike? Nice, nice. It's technically a me problem, but that's right, H-Ives. It is a you problem. So many weird issues. I do need the collect material, choose to send up to hub for using for upgrading next run, or use the collected material to craft to help with the run. Yeah, nice. Been working on a game jam where you aren't allowed to have keyboard inputs, so I'm making a hyper casual volleyball thing with saw blades that whip around. How are you doing that without a keyboard inputs? Because what if someone doesn't have a controller? How are they going to play it with a mouse? Camera lag is hurting your brain. I mean, I'm not seeing any lag. It looks correct, and I'm hearing the sound whenever I speak. Might just need to refresh the page. That's all. Give it a quick refresh. Box in a 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 box. Yeah, I'm definitely switching back to Wayland after, or sorry, to X11 after this stream. It's horrible. Gotta get going. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. I'm sure we will. I can't wait to see this roguelite that you get going. Damn Twitch. Yeah, just a little bit. A little tiny bit. Good night, Spike. Good night, Pixels. I need to push that to the side there. What are we doing? That's right. We are updating our HUD. So it will display the items that, like, if you've got something. So that's what we want. Yeah. It was definitely a mistake changing to Wayland. I went through so much effort as well, because I had to change all of my inputs for the new OBS on Wayland, because it doesn't support the things that that X11 has. So just making work for myself. Oh well. What's everyone doing? Like, what's everyone working on themselves? The obtained item pops in over there. Let's go a...
Does
Vbox.
Vim exist for Windows? And if so, is it called Vimdows?
Vimdows. Vimdows. That's disgusting. Working on figuring out subdomains on GitHub. And also actually getting the site to, you know, look like a site. Oh yeah, throw that link through. I might have missed the link with how chaotic chat was going before. Chess.com says I had only one miss. Leech says every move after my third move was blunder. Lesson learned. Don't play lead Gidant when you're on a resign streak. Is it literally just Macquarie.com? Interesting. Very nice. Very nice. How did you get Macquarie.com? That I feel like Macquarie.com would be taken. Like, nicely done. Well done on getting Macquarie.com. $640. The width we're gonna have at what if we do 60, we can do 20, 20, 20. Maybe 100. And then we'll have 6 rows, 7 rows. If anyone wants to chess at me, my username on chess.com is Furry Combat Wombat. No one else has thought of my amazing name. I mean, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. One idea I've been toying around with is, like, if I was on Windows and I had an RTX 5070 and things like that, I would want to try and recreate this in Unreal Engine using the metahuman models, but just have the head and hands, and then get like a Leap Motion face tracking and hand tracking thing, so that I can like just do it all VR, like, and have it look realistic. Does that not work on Linux? Unreal Engine, I don't trust on Linux. It might be something that I try down the track. I tried it a few times, but yeah. Why not just make a metahuman and then use Godot? That would require a lot of work, I think. I don't trust anything that does not ship a makefile on Linux. Fair. Isn't that like a DC Universe thing? I think so. I think they do have... So there's MetaHuman, which is Unreal Engine. They do have a MetaHuman creator. We do not currently support this device. Yeah, see what I mean? See what I mean? They don't support Linux. So it's... I have to tech session in my company. I'm out of topics. Can you suggest something related to software development? Well, I mean, what topics have you already covered so that we don't cover the same topics? Or suggest the topics you've already covered. I found a game with your sense of humor. Did you? What is it? What's it called? I need it. I need it. The infinite possibilities of UUID 4 and how I cracked it. And how I cracked it. Oh, that's funny. Wondering if it isn't you who wrote jokes. What's the game? Yeah, MetaHumans, there you go. MetaHumans RDC. Lucky Tower Ultimate. I have never heard of this game. Wait, this is a new... Hurry the fuck up. Lucky Tower Ultimate. Mostly covered front end, back end, LLM testing. Everything is covered, and I am confused. So front end, back end, LLM testing. Everything is covered, and I am confused. Have you covered things like 3D websites using Three.js? So using something like this to create a 3D website. Because there have been some amazing websites that I've seen that are just 3D websites. And they're very cool. Give that a crack. What the hell? What the hell? All I did was turn on the audio. Damn, yeah, your beard is white. Oh, that's the website? Yep, that's the website. Nah, screw it. Don't care. Don't care enough. Don't use any of my suggestions. They're jokes. I think they're referring to my idea of Three.js. If we have 40 high and we do that by 6, go to 240. Just 680 minus 280. Did you read the second suggestion I made after UID 4? Why people love ChatGPT and how I turned it into an AGI? I still remember the person. I still remember the person that came in and was claiming that simply by using Google, they created an AGI. And they're like, oh, tomorrow everything's going to change. It's like, what a surprise, nothing changed. It's almost like that person was lying out their ass. If you're going to try and trick people, try and make it a lie that is plausible. Alright? Don't come up with a lie and go, oh, hey, believe this. I just went to Pluto and lived there for a month. No one's gonna fucking believe that. Gotta go argument slap my PM. Do it. As long as you present your arguments professionally and backed up by fact and logic. If they push back and say that they're going to do it differently, just wet them. Because you've already told them the better way and the correct way to do it, and they said no. So when it all falls down, which it will, it's on them. Alright? That's what I do. That's what I do. I give them the reasons why we should do it a certain way and why we shouldn't do it their way. And if they still want to do it their way, it's like, all right. I tried to tell you. You went to Pluto. Damn right, forgetful programmer. You know it. You know it. I'm actually going to delete this. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a texture rect 3 times. This is going to be glasses. This is going to be flashlight. This is going to be pry bar. And we're also going to have key. Which means I need to add another 60 here. And we need to... Yeah, we'll leave that. That's good. No, don't bother sending an email. Because there's usually other people in those meetings. And sending an email makes it seem like you're trying to catch them out on something. You want to be professional about it. Just keep your notes. That's all you need to do. That is all you need to do. Let's quick load the items. Let's set it to... Well, this is glasses. So we want it to be that one. So we want to drop it down 64. Like so. Keep centered. Yep. All of these are going to start with their... Like, they're going to start at, like, 92, I think. So they're going to be, like, faded out. And then when you pick up the item, or once you obtain the item, it's going to go full. So it's like, it's showing the user what they've collected at all times. Let me get rid of those, actually. Flashlight. Bar. Key. Like how your mic has great armor. Like your MC has great armor. Sorry. I don't know why I read that as mic. What do you mean, my MC? I don't... Pokemon Gym Badge. Also. Is it MC? Is my... I don't know. Yes, exactly, Jordster. Exactly. Great icon to show something can fit there. Oh yeah, to show something can fit there, yeah. Like, this is more always displayed. So like if we changed this to be, it's a flashlight, so it needs to be this one. Um, get rid of you. No. 128. Prybar. Make unique. 0. Key. Make unique. 0. And you by 5. Bam. And then we can also add a H box, which will go under here. Copy you. Paste you there. Make you unique. Yeah, this is just going to be like you pick something up. There it is. You've obtained it now. Congrats. So what do we need? We need that. That. No, we need that. These are the small. These are the ones we need to use. Whoops. Oh well. Let's go there. And let's go. Yep, let's go 32, 32. Beautiful. Beautiful. Tape. Make unique. And we bump this. Well, this is going to be left. Glasses. Something like that. I don't know why, but ever since we did the Minecraft mod, I'm like, maybe I should keep working on that. I remember setting up something similar when I was making my typical itch.io horror game in Godot. That's same GIF and show off. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm looking at. Kind of what I'm getting to. But it's going to be more like it's going to be always on screen sort of thing. Yeah. So that way it's like the player can always see what they've collected. Rather than walking around being like, I'm missing something, but I don't know what. Exactly. What's left to get what they've already got. All of these ones kind of want to make them interesting. Ignore size. Huh. Maybe I do that. Yeah, let's get it implemented first. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. Yeah. This is going to be flashlight. This will be light bulb, canister, batteries. If I can spell. So we're still doing this. Batteries are down at the bottom, so if we're at 32, 64... No, 64, 128... Can't be bothered doing the math. 160. Oof. I need to add something to replace the... Something to replace stream avatars as well. But first things first, now that we've got some overlay work done and updated, I think the next time we do stuff like that, it'll probably be stream anomalies related. I'd like to get back into that. 128. Like to get that working. Okay, you stay at 0. You're 128. Ow. What would you like? Literally just entered. Fair enough, H-Ives. You get blinded as soon as you enter on YouTube. Finish anomalies, we've waited too long. So, stream anomalies. Alrighty. Alright, stream anomalies has a ticket. Don't forget, y'all, you can use channel points as well. So if you see something in the raffle that you want to add tickets to, you can use channel points to add a ticket, or you can use channel points to add something new to it. What's Racket programming? Racket is a framework. It's this kind of thing. Web applications in Racket. I don't know what it is. I know I know Maya was doing some racket program with Maya or Nan. There was a programmer on stream. I'm pretty sure it was Maya that was doing racket programming. So that's the only reason I know what racket programming is. We need anomalies. It would be great if we could get stream anomalies up and running and working before the subathon. That would be awesome.
Anomanomonamonanan.
Oh my god. What? Oh, Jesus. That was funny. That was very fun. Very funny. Fuck was that? That's the demon. Demon being demon-like.
I do be the demon.
That was funny. That was very funny. It was. I need to find a better way to handle the...
Holy moly, chat, go fast.
Not really. Chat can never go fast. Chat can never go fast, and chat will never prove me wrong. That's totally not a challenge.
Bippity boppity boo. I turned a person into a chair. That did rhyme, but I don't care. Bippity boppity boo.
I love it. You are a witch, are you? That was such a random thing to say. Oh, God. That was very, very random. I like how Mars dropped all of these points on pre-TTS. Just isn't using it. These new voices are throwing me off. I know, right? I know. It'll take a second to get used to them, but they're good. They're good. Told you someone would say it. Yep. You did. You called it. You did say that people would be confused. Uh, 32-0. Ooh, actually, no. You stay at 32. You are the robber, so you go 0 and 32. And you will go 32-0. No?
Ah yes, my favorite word, the Nettenba in a sentence. Good morning. That's a nice Nettenba.
That is a nice Nettenba. Very nice Nettenba. I love my Nettenbas. G'day, Ryan. How are you? Once we get this UI done, we can fix up Thingy and its movement. So... I can actually get rid of all this.
Hocus pocus, there's pizza on your focus.
There's pizza on my focus? I would imagine that pizza is my focus. That's what I like to think. This pizza's amazing. Did you ever set up any of the singing ones? Not yet. Not yet. I need to create a character that does the singing. And also, when someone does one of the singing voices, I would like a disco ball to like come down and have like a disco effect on stream. Stuff like that, you know. I reckon that'd be the best.
We love a Monolese.
A Monolese? What the hell's an Amonolese? An Amonolese? Is that what you mean? So when we do item got, we don't need to do that. Actually, obtained item.
Anomalies, 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 anomalies.
That's true. No, the hell is not a monolith. The hell is not a
Mona Lisa.
Mona Lisa. Yeah, Mona Lisa was an anomaly. That do be the truth. I'm just going to do it like this. The item ID is... I think it's just like glasses. Text direct. Something. I need to double check. Items. Display name is battery. ID is battery. Okay, so it's that type of thing. This will be item equals glasses. This will be item equals batteries.
The only way I could ever be able is to get my own car to work for a month or so before the pandemic hits, so that my parents can have the money for the trip to my house or a bank heist.
Now, you're a grandmother. How old are your parents? Yeah, you're easily 70 or 80. So your parents would have to be, like, in their hundreds, right? I don't think they should be going anywhere, to be honest. Oh snap, there is. Text. Well, being a grandmother had nothing to do with what was said, but it's just surprising to hear them talking about, you know, their parents. It's, yeah. Especially when the grandmother's 80. When they're like, oh yeah, my parents are coming to visit. It's like, hang on, your parents? God damn. Let's get these words up for yous. I need to do some push-ups, and I also need to get myself another coffee. Because we all know this is why I don't like Wayland. You see how fucking stupid that is? Fucking Wayland. Oh my god. Why would it do that? Oh, Jesus. The hell did I just watch? You watched Wayland being stupid. This is why after stream I'm changing back to X11. People are like, oh my god, Wayland's so good. No, it's fucking not. It's terrible at the moment. Get your shit fixed. Alright, I need to do 24 push-ups and I need to go get myself coffee too, so let's do these push-ups first. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20. Alright. I shall be back momentarily. Don't forget LARP. Damn, it's not a word. Damn it. Alright, there we go. Now it works. BRB.
Troll lolo lolo more troll lolo archives.
And there was much rejoicing.
Alright, I'm back. Coffee takes so long these days. Alright, pause that. Switch that off. It's too much gold. Goosebank needs to start giving their gold out to people. Otherwise, we're in a situation where the rich get richer. Overkang throwing away their Godokins. Just getting rid of them all. Not sure what would possess someone to do that, but sure. It's their Godokins to waste. What up, Robo? How's it going? It's going good. Going good. We're just setting up some UI stuff. Working on our side project today.
Going again.
That keeps the words going again? No, not going to happen. Should have set them to 0. Nah, it's only 5,000 that it'll take. Unfortunately, the Godokins...
I don't have an advent calendar. So I'm just opening cupboards and eating whatever is inside.
That's fair. I'd do the same thing. I would definitely do the same thing. We don't have that much control. As streamers, we don't have that much control over the Godokins. That would be cool, though. So the free TTS is now more expensive. Not worth it. Okay. It's an incentive for the person that claims it to actually use it. Because if you claim it for 100, there's no incentive for you to use it. But if you claim it for 2,000, and the TTS messages are normally 200 apiece, it's like, alright, well I have to do more than 10 TTS messages to make this worth it. See? It incentivizes people to actually use it, instead of doing what you do and just taking it and doing nothing. Doing Godot Rust today? God, no. God, no. If you want me to do Godot Rust, you would have to add it to... you would have to add it to our raffle. No, the editor is NeoVim. It's plain old NeoVim.
Kakoko Momomo Kakoko Poop Piano Guitar.
Damn straight. Saw.gd and my mindread.rs. I really... I'm gonna do this differently. On ready, var, item textures, array. Ooh, actually no. dictionary is going to be string to text direct. Wait, who's betting? I don't know. It looks like it's Goose. Goose be the one betting. This is gonna be such a better way to set it up. Like, having a match that does it is just terrible. Let me have a look here. Item type. Ooh, that's a good way of doing it. Ah, no, it's not. Never mind. Never mind. It's actually going to be string name. String name to text direct. Yeah, maybe this afternoon we'll do some work on the stream anomalies as well. Maybe. Depends on how far we get with this stuff today. Flashlight. Light bulb. You're just getting rid of all your gold, is that what you're doing? You should really keep a hold of some of it. What kind of things do people want going on down here? Like, do you want stream avatars? Do you want me to build something into the good overlay? We can create like a pets system. The only thing is I need to get the overlay integrated with YouTube before I start doing that. That's going to be the biggest piece of work, I think. I don't think there's anything out there that just... Like, there's nothing like Twitcher that we can use for YouTube. Twitcher gives us access to Twitch APIs and events and whatnot, but not... Like, there's nothing I know of that gives us access to the YouTube ones. Nothing up to date, at least. Never give a gambling man money. He'll end up losing it all. That's true. That is super true. Second responder, I was trying to put clothes away. But with Goosebank 5k, I thought for gambling gold. That's true. Yeah. Very fair. I don't think we care about the fuse, do we? Yes, yeah, we can leave the fuse. What I'm gonna do... Pop you there. Also gonna duplicate you. This will be views. These two. We're gonna set this. These two are ignore size. Keep aspect. I'm going to say minimum X of 40. $48.48. Okay. Make unique. Between the 3 streams I gamble on, I have maybe 20,000 gold, 26,000 gold. That still isn't as much as what Gamer has on my stream alone. Like, you just gotta stop. Okay, so now that we've got that set up, we can do that's going to be what if item textures has item ID. We can return out. Otherwise, this will be item ID, and we do text modulate A equals 1. The 20-ish K I have on one person stream is for attacking and gambling at one point. I did have 60K and decided to attack them again and lost 40K. You shouldn't be attacking people. Like, that's the problem. You don't attack people. Okay? You gotta be nice to people. Alright, so we have that. Let's see. Stop trying to scam people, H-Ives. A good way to get yourself banned. Oh, that's right. I have my mustache wax coming today. I'm running out of mustache wax. So, I had to order some more yesterday. Yeah, someone earlier asked how long it takes me to, like, style this in the morning. Not long. Not long at all. Like, $60 seconds. Mustache wax. Is it for polishing? Yes. Yes. That's why. That's why my mustache is so blinding. Because it's so well polished. That, you know, it's just, the follicles, they're so shiny. They're so bright. Item removed. Wi-Fi. Why? Oops. There we go. I won't fall into your scams. I never know. Remove items from inventory. Oh, that's smart. Alright, remove items. This needs to be an array of item resource that we're receiving. And we go for item resource in items. Shadows. Items to remove. There we go. Our avatars on the screen attack each other. Whoever wins, tell you how much of gold the other person specifies. That's true. That's very, very true. It's a good gamble. You might win. You'll probably lose.
Is Bampot an allowed insult?
I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You don't even need to use the word Bampot. You can just call someone an idiot. That's fine. Like, I call people an idiot all the time. What we need? Signals. Connect. Items removed. Items removed. There we go. Bam. Crushed it. Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. Bampot's the most Scottish way possible to call someone an idiot. Fair enough. Interesting. So Bampot is a Scottish thing. Why Bampot? Why was Bampot chosen as the word? No one knows? Nah, okay. That's it. We're finding out. That's what we're doing. What is a Bampot? Bampot? No one up there really believes Scotland is some kind of terrorism magnet. Whatever the Bampots in London think. What? origin of Bampot? Too many. Too many, Goose. And they're all tourists as well. Etymology is missing or incomplete. Okay. Balm, the froth that forms on top of fermenting malt liquors. The head of a beer. Okay, so it's most likely from Bampot. This meeting went well enough. Told this guy X, and then we played chess and did not bother listening to the PM. Nice. Your team told this guy, nice. Just exists. Now, it sounds like it's a form of Bampot, which, according to OED, Balm is the froth that forms on top of fermenting malt liquors, the head of beer. So if you have a pot of balm, like a balm pot, that's a bad beer. That's a dumb beer. Like, that's a stupid person's way of pouring a beer. Does that make sense? That makes sense. A balm, like, it sounds like it comes from Bampot. There we go. We know why it's called that now. Let's see what that's like. Okay. There is something on there. Okay, so that just gave me the key. And you can see how the key's lit up. Interact with that, you see how the light bulb's lit up. Okay. Where are we? Where are the items around? The next thing we need to do, we need to fix up Thingy's movement. It just exists. We do still need the pop-up of like, hey, you're over an item, you can interact with this thing. I'm noticing that right now there is no pop-up. So now it's like, alright, haven't found anything for the glasses. I've found stuff for the flashlight. Get you. What was that? I just picked up something, right? Alright, so the problem's going to be that I don't, like, I haven't light bulb, flashlight, battery. Okay. Glasses left, glasses right. That's going to be my issue. Okay. Glasses left. Glasses right. Cool. What up, Stefan? How are you? Is nutcase an allowed insult? Yes. Because it's not really an insult. Hey. Mike! What up? How are you doing? Did you ever check out Dead Sun Prime, Stefan? Is excellent. He's got multiple scenes set up like you do. He's got like the face tracking and hand tracking stuff all set up, all that kind of stuff. So if you got any questions about setting that stuff up, Dead Sun can probably help you. G'day, Mike. That's tasty. Okay, so they all pop up. Now we need to work on the actual interaction text. How would we do that? Ah, that reminds me as well. That reminds me. Everyone check out Sir Stefan. They've spent a month and a half redoing their entire setup. It's excellent. It's excellent. Makori, you will definitely be interested. Since you are looking at getting mocap suit. So I suggest you check out Sir Stefan. Oh wait, wow, they're an octopus? No, they're not an octopus, Stefan. Dead Sun is an alien. Dead Sun Prime is an alien. And Dead Sun has a castle that they've taken over. So I think it would be amazing if you and him could organize a battle where you fight each other with your viewers and the winner takes control of the castle. And then you just constantly fight back and forth. I reckon that could be great fun. How would two howdies sound like? Howdy, howdy. 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 Kind of like that. Howdy. Yeah. Octopus aliens. I mean, yeah. Octopuses and spiders are both the closest things we have to aliens. Yep. I think spiders are one of the few things on Earth that use a hydraulic system for joints and movement instead of a pulley system like tendons. Like segments of the legs of a spider, in most arachnids, hydraulic compression acts as the primary means of extension in several of their hinged leg joints. So that's why their legs have that like bend in them when they're like bodies down, because it's like a hydraulic system. Yeah. Let's see. Howdy. So if we have the HUD with an interact, I need a signal to emit, or I need to tell it somehow, hey, we are display this text. Display interaction. Function. Display interaction. We go. Interact label text equals text. Actually, no. We don't need to do that. We can close the HUD out and we can just go into player. So there's interactable. And then when we have interactable here, still need to figure out what emotes we're going to get. What emotes? What emotes can we get, chat? Raycaster interactable. Where is this being used? Interactable is null. What we can do is go if interactable. I swear there was a HUD. You've redeemed Howdy a few times, haven't you, H-Ives? Screw it. I'm just going to access it via HUD interact label text, interactable display name. Boom! Look at that. So now we start. Okay, cool. That's doing that. LF HUD interact label text. It's empty. HUD interact label text. Okay. Ah, yeah. Whoops. Let's see. Oh, because there's no interactable size, yep. I think I can probably yank those two. Probably do that. What up, Mike? How are you doing? There we go. Beautiful. Oh my god, this looks so good. Does it? I'm gonna be throwing it up on Steam for free, I think. I'll throw it up on Steam for free and I'll mention that it was something that originated from a game, like a 24-hour stream, to raise money for charity, and that people, if they want to donate, they can donate to Able Gamers. And then it's like a link to it. Looks like a lucid dream, dark and blurry, I know. That's the effect we're going for. That do be the effect we want. And then when you get the glasses, your vision clears up a little bit. Making progress. Nice. A sperm donor, Carpenter, and Julius Caesar walked into a bar. He came, he saw, he conquered. That's a good one. I like that one. No. I was like, what's that noise? Is someone just like constantly buzzing my door? No. Someone's got like a whippersnipper or something out front. Oh, hello. Yeah, the rubber tube. Oops. That's okay, you can't move. Okay, so what do I still need to get? I still need to find the rubber tubing. Yeah, this is why I wanted the UI to have the items displayed. Because now I know, okay, I need the rubber tube for the Oh, hang on. Why are you? I must have collected everything, but they're not displaying in the UI because I'm using incorrect names or IDs. Okay. This be why we play test. I don't know where they are. I need to make them a little bit easier to spot from a distance, I think. Like give them a yellow outline or something. Something that allows it to stand out without being just like a sign above it saying, here's the item, here it is. You still have to kind of look for it. Yeah, still not there. Where are you? At school? Have a good day at school, Goose. I'm concerned that it has spawned. Oh wait, no, I have the pry bar. Oh shit. I'm not using my new UI. I have the pry bar. Jesus Christ. I'm walking around like, where's this last item for the pry bar? I've already gotten it. It's just my UI's broken and I need to correct it. Jesus. There's the key. Alright. There's the tape. How did that not match? Then you leave. Alright. So, we've got a few things that needs to be corrected here. So you need to go flashlight canister. Single N. Single N. Glasses left and glasses right, done. Light bulb is fine. Pipe is fine. You should be rubber tube. And you are just tape. Oh shit, I didn't add one for tape. Oops. Oops. Oopsie. There we are. Alright, so that's all updated now. All updated and correct. Make sure. Yep, cool. Alright. So, what do we need? What do we need to do now? We need to fix Thingy's movement. That's what we need. Need Thingy to be moving around correctly. Levels. Building. In here. All right. That hurt my eyes. The blur might be too powerful. Possibly. Just a little bit too powerful. Let me have a look at this progress here. Nice. You got the eyes, you got the shirt, the pants, and the shoes all colored. You got the skin color. Nice. It's all coming together. Very, very nice. Maybe instead of just an overall blur, there's also a bit of displacement to give that flowing feel of a dream. What up, Ghibli? How are you doing? So the purpose of the blurring is you're playing someone that is visually impaired. What up, Squash? Love the mustache. Thank you very much. The mustache loves the attention, so feel free to keep giving it attention. I actually measured this yesterday, like properly measured it yesterday. 29 centimeters. Or 29 centimeters. Indeed, marvelous stash. So nice. Yeah, it needs to keep growing. Needs to keep growing a lot. I didn't do that. Grow until it turns into a halo shape around you. So we're going for the world record, the Guinness World Record, which currently stands at 63.5 centimeters. I want to get the mustache to 80 centimeters before we start like claiming anything. And then I want to get it at most 1 meter. 1 meter long is the most I want to go. So that way we've kind of solidified it. But yeah, that's the plan. Looking forward to it. Let's throw these words up. I need to do 25 push-ups on this ad break. Good old 25 push-ups. Pile. How does one style a 1 meter mustache? However you want. However you want. I could have it like go up and like around and just like curl out. There's a ton of different ways you could do it. Alright. I'm gonna have to knock out these push-ups. Flip. Nice. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh. You know what I've just realized? I don't have StreamerBot running. Whoops. With all the stuff we had going this morning. Kindle. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more. Line. Yep. Very nice. We might be able to pull this out, Mike. If it's just us. Kiln. K-I-L-D. K-I-L-N. Liked. Lined. L-I-N-E-D. Nice. Just in time. Very nice. We got through it. We got through it. We won. We won, team. We won.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Woot, woot. Wooty, woot, woot, woot. Alright. So we now need to figure out what we're doing with Thingy. What is this? I think this is just complaining about the float to int. Integer division decimal part will be discarded. I am fine with that. More than fine with that, actually. It's actually what I intended. It's on purpose. It's on purpose. And my tooth feels a lot better as well. I'm pretty sure the other day when I was having some tooth pain, it was just like the gum was a bit like bruised or sore from something. Now that's all gone and taken care of, so no need for the dentist. What number is that? Howdy. Howdy, H-Chives. What engine is this? So we're using Godot for the game engine, and we're using NeoVim for the IDE. So this here is NeoVim, and this here is Godot. I got myself clenching my teeth randomly at night. Sometimes biting on my tongue. And I'm just like, wait, was I doing that? And now I know I was. But I just hadn't woken up. So I wasn't sure. Never had this before. Yeah. It can happen. I've actually had a lot of dental issues because of my clenching and grinding at night. Like, it used to be real bad. Like, yeah. They're horrible. Alright, so Laudanum. So we do have Thingy here. Root world Thingy. Root world player. Root world nav region. So it should be fine. Should be fine. Why doesn't it place thingy?
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Yeah, it does. It's very nimble like that. Very, very nimble. I've only used Unity because I'm used C#. You can get Godot with C#. I'll move this over here. So, if you want to try Godot, and you want to try it with C#, then what you do is you download this one. That gives you the .NET support. And then there's, in VS Code, there's some stuff you can use for, like, Godot extensions and stuff for C#. Or you can just use the inbuilt editor that comes with Godot. Also, there's this, the Game Engine database. You go like programming languages C#, and then all of these are the game engines you can write C# in. So you can try that out as well. Maybe you'll come across an engine that you like better than Unity and Godot.
I tried to make up a joke about Ghost, but I couldn't. It had plenty of spirit, but no body.
Yep, that's fair. A good joke has to have body. Just like a good wine. Also, g'day H-Ives. If using Godot with C#, you'll have issues with exporting to web, but they are working on it for the next release. I did see that they had something working, but it wasn't perfect. There were still issues with it. So I'm not sure it will be ready for this release. It might be something that'll be like the release after. But I did see that they were working on that. C# is how I use Godot. Yeah, a lot of people use C# with Godot. I'm on Linux though. That's the only reason I'm not using C#. Just can't be bothered setting up all the different bits and pieces. So, I'm thinking of doing a little bit of Godot and C# just for some testing. Yeah, fair.
Oh my god! Wow!
What are you wowing about? Do you have to try and pet me? Do you have to? Really? Really? You're gonna mess up my hair.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
What ticket do you want? What do you want to put to the raffle? Want to go another one for stream anomalies? I'm assuming that's what you're wanting. Or are you going to add something else weird there? Learn Rust with the end goal of making an OS window open that says Hello World in the middle. Alright. Rust Hello World. With GUI. Rust Hello World with GUI. There you go. You're adding a lot of random stuff to it this week. People, if you want, use your channel points to add tickets to different things that are in there. GUI, that's what I forgot it was called. With an OS window. It's called a GUI, alright? Trying to think of something to add. 152 channel points. So that will get you to add something, and it'll get you 2 extra tickets. So it'll be 3 tickets for that thing you get added. Or you can get 6 tickets added to something that's already in there. Yeah. Thingy, glow position. I think that's gonna be an issue, actually. Is it? Hang on. Hang on. Okay, so we set that up there. Oh, because we want it to be... Because we're going to generate the building first, and then we're going to offset it. Been setting up to get ready for this Game Dev TV Jam. Might actually try and finish something for it. Normally I wait till the theme and decide if I want to, but this time I might just do it. Yeah, smart. Very, very smart. Gotta commit to it. Gotta commit. That reminds me, we're only... Yeah, we're definitely doing this, this Game Jam. The, what do you call it? The thing. Oh my god, what's it called? Jiggle Jam. That's it. Yeah, we're definitely doing the Jiggle Jam at this rate. 9 more follows and then it triggers. Oh my god. I've had 2 coffees. Why am I so exhausted? Current build. So, we generate the building, we assign the spawn positions, and then we... Okay, then we generate the next building. So all of that's fine, I think. I think that'll be fine. And rough day yesterday with the kid. Did get some good news. Got an award in an Australian National Photo Comp for one of my shots. Nice. Nice. We have an award-winning photographer in chat. An award-winning photographer. I'm just trying to decipher this stuff. Pretty stoked about it. I can imagine. Especially a national photo comp. There'd be a lot of people. Like, a lot of really good professional photographers are, like, submitting to that kind of stuff. So, nicely done. That is quite the accomplishment. Is this the photo that won? That's a nice... That is a nice photo. That is very nice. Do we have to play a spawn that works? I think we might need to do... What if we just get the last room? No, we can't. What up, Abraham? Why is this not... No, not that. So thingy would spawn there. Or they would spawn there. Print debug. I know why. I know why. If thingy's not null and game state current building equals get parents. No. No. Get parents. Thingy spawn. No. Yes. Fucking jeez. God damn it. I need, yeah. So I need to get parent thingy spawn. Is not vector 3, or is vector 3 inf. Good Jesus. Pressing all the wrong buttons at the moment. I don't know why. It's just one of those days where I can't type. Okay, there we go. Now, I do need to go here. I need to go thingy spawn vector 3. Vector 3 inf. Game state thingy. Global position. Thingy spawn. I think that's what we need. Plug my Insta as well. I was going to start posting artwork to my ArtStation profile for game art. Yeah, that's a good idea. Get it out there. Let people see it all. I'd need to go into the game world. An auto load? No. We're not calling this, are we? Yeah, we're not calling that. So I think what we can do is just nav region bake navigation mesh. Alright, let's see if that works. My man loses 3 fingers in a work accident. At the hospital, he asks the doctor, will I be able to drive with this hand? The doctor replies, maybe, but I wouldn't count on it. Doctors can be mean. Interesting. Input mouse mode. Mouse mode confined. And then menu. Actually, I think we can have menu do mouse mode to confined. And then captured confined. Hey, Oik. Much appreciate the shout out, you legendary Gedunt. Oik is actually where I got the new TTS idea from. Yeah. The good old TikTok TTS being used by many people. It's a good TTS. Very good TTS.
Bippity Bob Pittiga Dinkaday.
Was definitely a spell of some kind, and I don't know what's going to happen. I'm genuinely scared. Someone's trying to put a hex on me. Escamina, incoming, watch out. Oh no, what's happening? What's happening? Let's see if I can find who's right. It's Oik! What up, Oik? How are you doing, you Gedunt? Oik is happening? Damn right, Finn. Damn right. What up, Ginger? How are you? I had a feeling that Oik was going to be raiding, given the shout out that happened not long ago. How are you doing, Oik? How are we? I hope you're doing well after that rant that you were having before. The raid timer said I had 10 more seconds. Nah. Lies and slander. Lies and slander. Well, welcome in, y'all. If you don't know me, I'm Hypnotic. I'm the one with the fantastic freaking moustache that everyone wants. Okay. I also fail to do coding on stream. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Then I hit all wrong buttons, so refreshed page 5 times and had to rewrite everything. Now that I'm here, I must ask you a question. I cannot think of a mustache pun. Double fuckers from Twitch. Carpe diem, seize the day. Imodium, don't sneeze today. So could you say carpe imodium? Me and Oik were on the same wavelength there. Can you say seize, don't sneeze today?
Catch at night. Starfish.
Seize the sneeze. That's a good one. I like that. So what are you doing now, Oik? Now that the stream's finished, are you gonna do what you normally do, have some food, and then shove your face into a pillow? Is that your plan? Oik ended his stream doing a huge shout out and tribute to delivery people. Yep. Fuck, I hit wrong buttons. I heard, what are you doing, Oik? So, what are you up to? I'm assuming that you're going to have something to eat and shove your face into a pillow. Kebab? Oh, kebab. Nice. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are officially a Gedunt. And that means you can introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. So the next time you see someone with a kebab, making a kebab, or the next time you yourself are ordering a kebab, introduce yourself as a Gedunt. Okay? Go up to them, look them dead in the eye, just go, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." And then wait for their response. And they won't be confused at all. They will love it. Everyone loves to meet a Gedunt. No, you have those creepy in the middle one. That a Godot thing? No, it's not a Godot thing. It's similar to G'day. In Australia, we say G'day, which is short for good day. And here we have Gedunt, which is short for good C word. Uh-huh. Whoa, Bucky must be going to bed. Good God. No, I'm the only one that's allowed to say that. I have that word banned specifically so that people have to say Gedunt. Good night, you Gedunt, Bucky. The bad keyboard you have. G-dunt. You spelled it wrong. You spelled it wrong. It's apostrophe, not double E. Okay? Oh, what up, Vongo? How are you doing today, Vongo? You're ashamed? Also, cold kebab. Is cold kebab just as good as cold burger? I'm gonna slither away in kebab. That's fair, Oik. That's fair. Enjoy the kebab. I hope it's tasty. You can pry me C from my cold JS hands. I mean, if you've got JS hands, I don't want to be touching your hands. Kebab is kebab no matter the temp. That's true. I mean, if it's frozen, then yeah, that's a bit different. Good night, Oik. I hope you have a good sleep. You doing good, Vongo? Good to hear. Oops. Wrong keys. What the fuck is this?
What the f is this piece of...
This is a game that myself, at Bird's Quest, Just Cavino, and Jedem NZ created during a 24-hour stream for charity. And I have continued to work on it since then to get it to a point in which I can release it and have all the money that it brings in go to that charity as well. So... you can see how we've got a pry bar to get through these doors. Interesting. You play as a visually impaired person, which is why the screen is blurry. And you've got to find your way out. We only have 2 hallways and 2 bedrooms created so far. The other stuff is... We still need to create the other rooms. Filmed on a potato certified? Yep, exactly. So there's thingy. Shit. It's a good thing... Damn it. Damn you, thingy! Hang on. Well positioned on base object previously freed. Building 16. Okay. You say lack of proper vision. I say oik 1 AM state of being. Okay, that's good. That's good. Previously freed. There is a way to handle this. Player reset. So we want to go current building, queue free, next building, queue free, current building null, and next building null.
I have arrived ... again.
That's fair. I don't like the fact that you say the ellipses. Ugh. Well, welcome back, Mars. How was your day off? I hope you had a wonderful day yesterday. I did. It was not really relaxing. I got a bunch of salad stuff, though, so I'm having more salad this week, which is good. Healthy and whatnot. I like to be healthy. I did play some Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Why can't we keep a laughing emoji for more than one day? Apparently that's new laughing emoji. That's a train emoji, Bongo. But yeah, yesterday was alright. I got some more on my script for the Brutalism video done. And yeah, been fun. Also, on June 11th, I'm going to be playing Dune Awakening. So June 11th is a Wednesday, so I will be streaming that day. I'll have like a 2-week period of non-stop streaming. So yeah.
I bought the Godot Humble Bundle courses today.
Why would you buy those? Let's just go on to Brackies or go to Godot's documentation. Like, I'm joking. What's in the Godot Humble Bundles course? I mean, that's the thing, GJ. It wasn't really a day for myself. Like, I was still working and doing stuff. Like, I went out to get coffee. I prepared some script stuff. Got to go to class. Catch you all later. Have a good one, Escamina. Oh, the Game Dev TV courses. Yes, those are good. Yes. And also fixed up some of the I fixed up some other overlay stuff that we had issues with. And I migrated my OBS setup to Wayland stuff. And I'm finding that things are not that good on Wayland. So tonight I'm going to be reverting everything back to X11. It's just extra time. It just takes longer. But if those are null... we can't do generate next building here. What we need to do is set up building. So we do that. That should be okay. Let's see what happens. Yeah, the Game Dev TV courses are very good. So there you go, the batteries. I gotta fix up that distance blur too. It seems like the blur stops after a certain distance. And it's very interesting that thingy doesn't move. Or see me. The key should be behind a lock.
That hurts my head.
That's fair. Now let's see if this works. Okay, cool. So it has respawned us. Okay. Yeah, you're playing a you're playing someone that's vision impaired, so yeah. I gotta do this before I do items clear. Signals. Remove items from inv. Items. Omit. There we go. The walking sound is too loud. It is. Yes. It is. All things that will be fixed up in due time. So if we omit that... what errors do we have in here? Navigation mess with cell size and cell height. Attempted to update a navigation region with a navigation mesh that uses a cell size of 0.25 while assigned to a navigation map set. Map set to a cell size of 0.02. So I think that's something under navigation in here. 0.02, 0.02. Nav region. 0.02, 0.02. Height. 0.05. Radius. Let's see. 0.5 radius, 0.02. Max slope 50. Nice. So the issue's gonna be with Thingy's movement still. We just need to figure out how to get Thingy moving around. Let's see if we can find them. Oh shit! You came out of nowhere. Okay. Alright, so we've got the vice. We've got the tape. We still got to set up the Steam achievements as well.
I'm right behind you.
Damn right you are. Okay, so see how you're just standing there now. There's the key. The key is supposed to only be put behind a locked door. Okay, so that still isn't working. Is Ford to seal height voxel units. Okay. Game looks almost same as my vision without glasses. That's the point, Ginger. That's the point. Generate building, source geometry passing for navigation mesh baking. Had to pass rendering server mesh at runtime. Significant performance issues as visual meshes store geometry on the GPU. What? Source geometry passing for navigation mesh baking. Had to pass rendering server meshes at runtime. Okay. For runtime rebaking navigation meshes, use and pass collision shapes as source geometry to create geometry data procedurally in scripts. Or create geometry data procedurally in scripts. What do they mean? What do they mean? I know they're talking about this. Let's look into that. Let's see what the problems are. 04 nav mesh rebake. I don't think it's going to take that much, to be honest. Like, it's not that strong or that large of an area. So I'm not sure we need to worry about it too much. There's not much of a performance If that makes sense. Ah, let's just go static colliders. Maybe that's what the issue was. Yeah, cool. That's not complaining anymore. Very nice. My ear pricked up for a second there. Thought it was right behind me. But yeah, there's a few bugs that need to be worked out. Like, I think Thingy can see you through walls and can also move through walls, which isn't right. Thingy should be following the nav agent, not just whipping around the building. Let's take that. So you find the rubber tubing or the other parts. Oh shit. Thingy just went right past there. I don't know where they are. Thingy's moving around very fast. Weird bug. Far areas don't seem to be blurred. Yeah, it's something to do with the blurring. Shit, that's locked. God damn it. God damn it. I've forgotten which way I was going. Shit. Okay, so we now have the pry bar. Got the tape. Ah, shit. Shit. Once we get the logic in place for Thingy to do like a search when he was aside of you, that's gonna be good. So take the light bulb. So we're about to find out. I go through here. Shit, I don't have the key. God damn it, I don't have the key. Ah, shit. The fuck did you come from? Oh, because they shouldn't be set to modulate point. Yep, that was my bad. Alright, so we know that that stuff is working now. That's good. That's good. Let's get these words up. I'm going to do some push-ups, and I'm going to need to BRB for a little bit. There's the words. Chin. So we'll say an even 30 push-ups this time. Why not? Oh, is it Gnocchi? Yes, it is. I know how to spell Gnocchi. Coin.
I was robbed.
Yes. But you were robbed by me, which means you have no recourse. Conch. Nice. No, I don't know. That one was difficult. That one was very difficult. Alright, I need to do these push-ups and BRB. So I will restart these for yous. I'm doing 30 push-ups. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Too easy. Oof. That one's difficult. Good luck with that. Yeah. That was tough. Let's turn that off.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Almost had it. That's alright. We'll give it a try on the next ad break. That's stupid. First was laughing, then skull, the chair, then battery, now tram. Bought one a while ago. It's amazing. So much better than a YouTube video. What are you talking about, Bongo? It doesn't catch the words if you type too fast. No, so you get locked. You get a padlock next to your name when you get a word. And then you've got to wait for the bar at the top to reach the next padlock, which unlocks you. And then you're allowed to enter another word. Yeah. That's how it works. Alright. What's the next thing? So we've got that working. We need to fix up this key. We need this key to spawn in the correct spot. So place items. And when only one is playing, you'll never win. Yeah. It's a team effort. So if your team isn't helping, you lose. But it's also a matter of you don't want bots to be able to just spam all the words. So if you've got someone that's using a bot, they're not going to be able to spam every word and win. So if it requires lock, pick a locked room. Get a spawn spot from that locked room. I'm hella tired. Fair enough, Tricky. Have a good sleep. Don't worry. Don't be sorry about Afghan. Like, just chill out. I'm fine for people to lurk. Lurkers are nice. That new webcam? No.
Lurkers allow him to actually work.
True. Except we all know that I'm not here to actually work. I'm just here to, like, mess around. Have fun. I think it's this new Wayland stuff. So the new Wayland stuff is like doing things a bit better, but there's a lot of stuff that it's doing that are terrible. I wonder what happens if I change it to a dynamic frame rate for the aperture mode. I wonder what that would do. No, I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. But yeah, for example, if I resize this window, The fuck is it doing? What?
You're not as glitchy as you used to be. Less hologramish.
Ah, that is a very, very good point. That is a very good point.
www.
Why? Um. Let's see. I need to reset this stuff up. I don't think that's actually going to work. What if we just do this one? Nope, that don't work.
I don't like Waylon. Make it go away, ha ha ha.
Yeah, you're not the only one. You certainly are not the only one. Wonder what'll happen. Nah, that won't work. There it is. That's very, very glitched. There we are. Yeah. So we do that. We halve those. There we go. Color drift. And set this to...
Still to clear.
There we go. I'm glitchy again now. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. No one can say that I was ever not glitchy. I completely forgot that. Whoops. Items. Generator. Still too clear. We used to be able to see through you. Oh, no, that's just because of my background. Wait. There. You still see through me. Your forehead's too clear. Fuck you too. What up, new Jake? We can see you too well. Go back into the shadows. God damn. Chat's being savage to me today. Items. This is stupid. Yoink. Paste. Go away. There we are. No, wrong one. There we are. So, what we need... You go into here. Generator.
Maybe it's just that you're brighter, LOL.
It's just that you're brighter. I am always bright, alright? I am a beacon of light on Twitch, okay? Unlike your dark ass that's just like constantly pops up from hell every now and then to steal a soul, you demonic prick. Runs away so that we can't. Such an ass.
You're a beacon of sarcastic light.
Still a beacon of light. Doesn't matter if it's sarcastic or not. It's still a beacon. Okay, there we go. So we have the items. Sorry, Kat, you'd think I'd learn to turn off my keyboard when I lurk and go AFK. Nah, never. Never. That was you providing a one-eyed brownie tongue poking out face. Just turn the cat off. They do that themselves for like 18 hours a day, so it's okay. Give it 5 minutes and it'll be asleep. What was I doing? What was I doing? Items, that's what we need to check. You. Lockable. Requires lock. The key requires lock. That's why it's popping out. You're lockable. You're lockable. You're lockable. Yeah, we'll pop them lockable. Light bulb lockable. Pipe not lockable. Rubber tube not lockable. Tape lockable. Vice not lockable. There we go. Okay. So that fixes all of that. Right, we have a game. Like, we could just release this as it is. But we need more rooms. I'm going to make the rooms off stream because that's boring. We need to do something with the fuse. I need a decoy box nearby. Ah, yes, the decoy box. The only true way to keep cats away. Set up a decoy box. Very smart. So... what else were we fixing? There was something else we needed to fix. I forget what we needed to fix. Did you know there's a domain company called Pork Buns? I didn't until today. A domain company. Do you mean like a registrar? Or somewhere you can buy domains? An oddly satisfying experience. Pork Bun is an amazingly awesome ICANN accredited domain name registrar based out of the Pacific Northwest. We're different, we're easy, we're affordable. Use us, you won't be sorry. If you don't use us, we'll be sad, but we'll still love you. This... they definitely leaned into the sex sells, doesn't it? Didn't they? I'm going to open that off stream and just double check what it is. That's okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Of course their mascot is a pig. Of course. Get pork puns in your inbox. Jesus. They went hard. They went hard on the pork. That's... Jesus. Been thinking of places to move my current domains, since current company doesn't have auto-free SSL certs. Like, I'm just using Cloudflare. I think Cloudflare, like, takes care of that stuff for me. Like, I've got my domain that's pointing, like, that Cloudflare sits in front of and whatnot. Yeah. And given that Pork Buns is just, like, they're using Cloudflare, like, they give you Cloudflare, they're probably just using Cloudflare's tooling to take care of that. Fuck, What was the next thing we were going to do? That's right, we need to fix up the distance blur. And I have to fix the HUD stamina bar. Ah, shit. Okay, so HUD stamina bar and distance tool. I've just gotten an email. I think... No. Okay. I'm keeping an eye out for my mustache wax delivery. Let's go into HUD. Stamina. We need to find... where this is supposed to be doing that. Player stamina. Okay, so we're reducing stamina, but okay, so in update, we need to do HUD stamina equals stamina. That doesn't seem correct. That seems very, very incorrect. Stamina's a progress bar, not a float. You know what? Process. Delta float. Turn that to an underscore. And we go stamina value equals player stamina. Okay. How much stamina does the player start with? Max stamina. Which is 10. Okay. I wonder if there's a way we can set up a color curve. I think there is. I'll pay 100 gold to the next person who redeems Hydrate. So you're paying $100 to yourself, or 100 gold to yourself. See, I don't scam. You are going to. Give me the 100 gold first. Give the 100 gold to them before they redeem it. Yeah. That's what you have to do. I think we also want to set up at export bar stamina color, and we go gradients. We can have that. Like that. Yeah, something like that. What if they never redeem it? I would be scammed then. I mean, that's a risk you have to take, H-Ives. I am totally not encouraging people to scam H-Ives out of their hard-earned gold. Okay? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. A nod's as good as a wink to a blind bat. Stamina. Pillbox. Okay. There you go. Bar, stamina, style box. Style box flats. Stamina style box equals stamina get theme style box. Or actually get theme override. Is it a theme override? It is. Get theme style box. Returns a style box from the first matching theme in the tree if that theme has a style box item with specified parent name. I don't think that's going to work. Theme type. What does theme type mean? Oh, it's going to be a Starbox flat. That's what it'll be. Fill. Starbox flat. So we're going to see. We go stamina. Style box. BG color equals stamina color how do we get something from Gradient? What up, Ida? Never seen NVM non-full screen? Well, you've never seen me use things. Does Godot integrate easily with NeoVim? Kind of. If you've done some plugin stuff before, then you can get it set up. All I've done is I've set up these. So in here, we've got like our we've got our DAP, which just sets up our DAP stuff. And then we've got our LSP, which sets up our LSP stuff. And inside, it's inside, yeah, inside the init. We just call the after LSP, after DAP, after tree setter. And up in our init Lua, we just require after. And then, yeah. Once you've got that stuff set up, then inside Godot, you go into editor, settings, and you find the debug adapter. Make sure that the port's correct. Language server, make sure the port's correct. And then text editor, you go to external, and you tell it to use the NeoVim. And you also pass in this stuff. And this here allows you to, like, does the file detection stuff. So like when you click on something and open a file and whatnot, it all goes through this server pipe file. So this pipe file is saying what file you're in, what line you're up to, all that sort of stuff. Which is what so you got the file, call, cursor, type stuff. All of that stuff is online. So if you Google how to set it up, you should come across a few different things. That's all I did. What I need is Godot for gradient get color. methods get color point int. So we do get color, and the point is going to be stamina value divided by 10. Because I am pretty sure yeah, 0 to 1. Yep. Did you manually edit it, or is it an OS thing? So I'm on Linux. Being that I'm on Linux, I need to do a few extra things. If you're on Windows, then setting it up's probably a lot easier. Maybe. I don't know. Never done it on Windows. Never used NeoVim on Windows. Never ever used NeoVim on Windows. I'm fairly sure this is going to break. Yeah, see how the color's not changing. Wait, get color wants an int. Fuck. Go away with your stupid... Point. Turns the color of the gradient at index. So that's not what I want. It's going to return one of these. I want offsets. Returns the offset of the gradient color. Used it a bit through WSL, so it's quite similar. I dual boot, so yeah, nice. I think using NeoVim in WSL is similar to using NeoVim on Linux, but getting NeoVim DAP and LSP configuration in WSL, connecting to Godot that's running in Windows and not WSL, I think that's where the extra work comes into it. Attempt number 3 at saying hi to Hypno. Hey man, I'm freaking out. How you doing? I'm good, Symbol. How have you been? I have missed your... Why did... I don't know. I've been focused on this and I've been chatting and... Why are you freaking out? Did something amazing happen with your game? Oh, I didn't think about that. Might have to use it on Linux if I go for it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hori Portia. I think you want to use sample method. Sample. Ah, yes. That is exactly what I wanted. Thank you very much, Hori Portia. Less than 3 weeks till game comes out. Ooh, nice. Game is not ready. Well, what are you doing here chatting? Lurk and get the game finished. I'm spending way too long going through topology cleanup. But if you don't clean up the topology now, Mike, then it will never actually get clean. You're not my supervisor. You're right. I'm not. thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are officially a Gedunt. And what that means is you get to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Alright? The next time you are talking to someone or you hear someone talking about anime, introduce yourself to them, even if you already know this person, as a Gedunt. Just, g'day, I'm a Gedunt. Right? And what it is g'day is short for good day. Gedunt is short for good, see you next Tuesday. It's a good thing. That's why it's a good. Game, link. Yes, post the link symbol. Post the link to it. I'm gonna have to... get rid of you. Pop you there. Get rid of you. I hate it having my microphone over my keyboard because it makes it difficult to see certain parts of the keyboard, such as 890 minus equals and OP. So we do this. We don't need to do that anymore. Add. No. Hang on. Stamina. Add theme. Stylebox override for Phil. Actually, stamina, style box, BG color, and we go stamina, add theme, style box override for Phil, stamina, style box. So it starts out grey, it goes green. Excellent. There we go. That's all we needed. Perfect. Perfection. Perfeckity frickety froo. Let's see. Now you need to fix that up. Don't know where Thingy is, but he sounds close. Oh shit, right there. Damn it. Ah, shit. That was odd. I'm not sure why I could see Thingy through the... Downstairs we go. Good. So we haven't found the key yet. The key should only be visible. Should only be found behind locked doors. Thingy can't come into rooms. Ah. We need to fix that. Nav region. Player, ignore items, ignore doors, ignore interactables. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Do you have the nav updating to the generated building? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So Thingy should now be able to enter rooms. Because they weren't able to just then. Actually, when does It's Always Sunny start? Nope. The fact I have no idea where Thingy is. Oh, shit. Whoa. I think Thingy is moving a little bit too fast. Just a little bit too fast. he's got some very basic stuff at the moment, where he goes to the last spot that he saw you, but he just stays there at that point. Oh, great. For a second, I wasn't sure what item you were missing or had. Okay. In here, we have to try and find this key. Where's this key? Damn. I just want to see that the win condition puts you in the next. Building, and moves thingy to the building as well. Shit. Got back and got jump scared. That's what this game is. Okay, so yeah, I need to fix that up. Thingy's movement is very... means it's working? Exactly. Come on, where's the key? I haven't built cheat codes into this for testing, so... That's probably something I should build for my other game, like for the main game that we're making. It's like a something that's only loaded on in debug, so that I can test adding, like test specific items and stuff like that. Alright, we got ads coming in. I will switch over to the words. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna eat. Otherwise, generally have a hard time sleeping. Fair enough. Fair enough, Ida. This is our side project, so we only work on this on Thursdays. So we'll hide in here. Get these words up. There we go. I'm still in the past. I'm still in Wednesday. Lies. It's Thursday. I'll be back after eating anyways, probably. Oh. A lifer. And it says rife, reef, really. Nice. Ooh, that's one. Eiffel has 2 Fs, doesn't it? Ooh, that's a good one. Leah, nice. Nicely done. And damn it, ads. There we go. I'm gonna get very annoyed with force. I need to have a banana. It can break off. Lung, wrong. Lure from the planet Omicron Persei I ate. Alright. Banana consumed. I like bananas. Very tasty.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! I have no idea what else there is. Ruin! Oh, ruin! Shoot. Alright. Back into this. So we need to try and find this goddamn key. Fuck. While keeping away from Thingy. Concerned that we will never find this key. And that Thingy will eat us. And we have to start all over again. In a completely new building. Damn. This would be so much easier if I had glasses. Okay, so Thingy just went that way. I'm not finding anything. Alright, how about this? This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Key. There you are. It's a couple floors up. We'll find it. Provided we don't turn a corner and Thingy's just there.
Chat. Hypno is cheating.
No, I'm not cheating at all. And your QA, your entire job is cheating. What are you talking about? You're upstairs. You're over here. Oh, you're right fucking there. Everything is 64 by 64. Mid-map. Shit! That's the other thing I need to fix up. Uh, 0.92. How did you handle stair movements? Did you just make a ramp? Yeah. Yeah. It's just, we've got the sprites doing the angle, And then we just have like a flat ramp going up. So this here, we don't want it to be that. Original modulate. That can be items front. Items values front modulate A. And then down here we do original modulate. Bam! Resets it all to the original now. So type Atlas texture. Item textures. Those. Alright. So now we can find an item. Then we can just throw it by running into thingy. Alright, so we got battery. Ooh, that didn't. Oh, because I'm trying to map it to batteries. Yep. Okay, so we need to find another item. Okay, so there's the device. Hello, Mr. Thingy. Mr. Thingy, where are you? Oh, there you are. You appear to be broken, Mr. Thingy. It appears to be broken on the restart. Okay, so that pipe should go to its faded state. And it does. Perfect. Lovely. That's all I wanted to check. Git add, git commit, fixed up some item issues. Thingy now moves around the first building. Need to fix subsequent buildings. And
beatings will continue till morale improves.
I mean, yeah. That's the only way to improve morale. I don't know any other way. Right? You would tell me if there's another way, right? Or not. I don't know. Can't read his mind. Alright. That's that. HUD is taken care of.
There is no other way.
Really? None at all. I would have thought that people would be easier to kind of rally than through beatings. No. Okay. Alright. Apparently, you heard the demon. You heard the demon. The only way to increase morale is through beatings. Unfortunate. The voices have changed. Yes. They need some tweaks. This is true.
None at all.
Shit. Alright. Alright. So be it. So be it. Oh crap, demon sounds like a demon. Yeah, I know, right? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. What's next? I guess fixing Thingy's movement. I move.
You're all insane. ... You're talking to a demon.
No, you're insane. You're the one that's insane, not us. I mean, you're pronouncing ... instead of just waiting. That's how crazy you are. And I'm trying to think of which register to go with. Like when I come across a super negative review, I'm like, it's totally survival bias. I guess the only thing would be to just do it. If it doesn't work, move it again. And yeah. I haven't had any issues with GoDaddy.
Ra-ra-oh-ha. 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 Yeah, that bad romance. That sounds like a programming error to me.
Since oh, that's another thing. The TikTok TTS only has a 300 character limit. So if you go over that, your message will be cut off. Or just not work. One of the two. Be warned. Was thinking of going to CF, Cloudflare. Does Cloudflare do domain registration? I think they do. I can't remember. Yeah, it does. But
what kind of Mickey Mouse bullshit is that?
None, because it's not Disney. It's TikTok. So, I think you mean what kind of TikTokery is this? The spawn position we can get rid of.
What kind of Chinese BS is this?
None. The spawn pause. There it is. Oops.
Yippee Mickey, Lucky Tata, Batata, Ratata, Ratatouille, Manui, Katatoi, Balooey.
God damn. Everything you say just sounds like a spell. Just, it sounds so odd. Okay.
Yippee Mickey, Lackey Tata, Batata, Ratata, Ratatouille, Wanui, Catatoy, Bluey.
Catatoy. I think Catatoy. Catatoy is the one we should go with.
And now my strongest spell, Bingle Bungle, Dingle Dingle, Yickety Doo Yickety Da, Ping Pong, Lippy Tappy, Tita.
And what does that spell do, per se? Enlighten us. What did you just cast on me? Huh?
Yippee Mickey, Lackey Tata, Batata, Ratata, Ratatouille Manui, Katatoy, Balooey.
You're not magical, alright? I know you love Harry Potter, but you're not a wizard. Your name's Ed. At best, you're a talking horse. Don't forget Colty. I'm still amazed at the random shit you've added to the raffle. Assembly programming.
I got my letter from Hogwarts.
No, you didn't. That was your brother playing a prank on you. I should know about it because me and him laughed our asses off. It's like, this 30-year-old guy thinks that he's getting a letter from Hogwarts now. So, assembly programming. Make esoteric hypnolang. Continue the Minecraft mod. Bracket programming. Stream anomalies. And Rust Hello World with GUI. The fact that these are all things... Like, I'm gonna have to do at least 5 of these things.
We should add something written and see without an "-ide."
Without an "-ide"? That's easy. I've never used an "-ide". I mean, I can write Hello World without an "-ide". Like... Do I have... No.
Nice.
Nice. How can I append? God damn it. Stop dicking around, Chrome. Just make a new window, a new tab. Bash. Append text to file. Okay. So what I could do is we go echo import IOStream to test.c echo Interesting. Bash append new line to file. Letter from Hogwarts at 30. First book in the very heartwarming special series, Ed Gruberman and the Spatula. Ed Gruberman and the Spatula. Ah. Ooh. Maybe you do a space. Hey, there we go. Oh, okay, you want to do chess? Bring it. Come one, come all to seeing Hypnotic getting their ass kicked in chess.
That's the wrong move.
You're the wrong move. Because you're gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. You'll take that. I'll take that. You can take that. So, smart move to go there. But then you can come down here. And then there's nothing defending you.
Move the queen, move the queen, move the queen, move the queen, move the queen.
Nah. I'll do that. There we go.
That's also the wrong move.
Let's see. Alright, so now I've got you pinned there. I'm going to go there so that these two are connected.
Move the poop smith.
Ah, yeah, because that'll block that now. I can throw you there. No. If I do that, you can just take that. And can do that too. Um,
Look at this. Gifted subs. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you very much for the gifts. Mars hitting Setowix. Very nice. I take that. You take that. There's not really much that happens. I could move you all the way back here. Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna go back there. Um,
Check coming soon.
Really? I think you're done fucked. I'm not sure you can move anywhere that's going to stop me from checkmating you. GG. Googs. That 80.8. You put up a 74.2. Very nice. Oh yeah, we only had 5 minutes, didn't we? See, I take. Then what? You take. And then what? I take. And you go there. And so then what? Like, you've now just got a pawn being able to. I suppose I can do that to check, but then I dislike that. I know what the computer's saying, but really? You think that's better? Because of that? You're saying the best move was to go there? I do that? I mean, I guess. I don't think I'm smart enough to work that out though. Yeah, that was your blunder. That was your blunder. I wanted you. I wanted you to take that. That's why I put it there. The only thing is I thought you were going to take with that. Yeah. And then you were going to like try and do something like with them. Or like move back up to there. But yeah. Anyway, what were we doing? That's right. I was writing Hello World in C without an IDE. Int main argc. Is that an int pointer? No, it's a car pointer. That's right. Something like that.
You didn't add my raffle ticket.
That's right, you have a raffle ticket. Yep. Thank you for reminding me. What do you want to do? Do you want to add something new? Or do you want to put a ticket to something in there? Big fan of the French. I don't even know the names of the openings. I just know that there's certain moves to do at the start. Build Settlix C# Twitch lib chat. Chatbot. What? So you want me to duplicate Settlix's... do you want me to write that in C#? Or is it written in C# and you just want me to build it and, like, write it in a different programming? Like I don't know. I want you to follow the tutorial. Oh, god damn it. That means I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to set up all the .NET shit. Hope that it works on Linux. Alright. It goes off the screen too. That shit. I'm going to remove that one. I'm going to reword it. God damn it. It's infinitely changed the width now. And broken it, so we can't see how many tickets there are. That's okay. I can just do that. I just do this, and then that'll fix it. Huh. Oh, hang on. No. I know what's happening. It's the whole issue that we have with Wayland at the moment. Fucking hate. There we go. There we go. It's fixed. That's why I gave the sub to Settlix. Ah, I see. I see. I'm going to do a tab, and then it's going to be standard C out. Hello world.
Switching to Waylon was the worst decision you have made.
Yeah. I know. You don't need to tell me. Test C. Make sure we're good for the timing. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I don't need to, but as a demon, it's my job to point out your mistakes.
Oh, point them out. There's gonna be a lot. Alright? Promise you that. Test.c. I think that's it. Let me have a look. C. Hello
Nini, it is
world.
the nights who no longer say ni. Eki showing.
Showing. It's an import, though. Why do you have an issue with that? Hang on. Oh, because it's not import. Fucking hell. Alright. Where were you on that one? Huh? Add ticket? Alright. What entry do you want to add your ticket to? You can choose from the things up there. Yes, it's include. To add a new thing, you've got to do the 100,000. Yeah. Yeah. There's another redeem. Yep. If you, I can do it for you this time. I can do it for you this time. But yes, I'm noticing people don't read descriptions of channel redeems. Hey, you get to add a single ticket to an existing Sunday raffle entry. Add one to the stream anomalies. Alrighty. Stream anomalies on too. Still 100 bits to add a ticket. Yep. So it's 100,000 channel points to add something new to the raffle. But you can only do that once per stream. So once someone claims it, no one else can claim it. If someone else wants to add something new to the stream, then they've got to do it via bits or sub. So printf int main printf tab Standard Cout. Hello world. Standard NL. Print F. Another tab. Return 0. I don't know why I'm putting spaces there. Print F. Cool. RM test. GCC HW. No such file directory. IOStream must just be... IOStream must just be C++. I get paid Friday, so I'll add more to Sedgwick's on Friday. You can use 25,000 channel points to add tickets to things that are already in there. I know there's a lot of you that have that many points to add, alright? I know this. Anyway, this isn't what we're working on. This isn't what we're working on. 31 levels left to design. Only 31? You'll have that done in a week, Symbol. Oh, well done. Oh, actually, let's also you nav agent pathfinding radius. Let's do that. Need games to be ready to submit by Monday. You'll have all of those levels done by the end of today. Well done, Symbol. You're so good. Times must be set for each. What up, Code? G'day, you get dunce. How's things? Ah, shit. I'm done for. Not sure how I survived that. Good. Been playing with IDTK today. It's like tiled, but more modern. IDTK. What do you mean tiled? You're talking like a window manager, like a tiled window manager? My brain has immediately gone to like a Linux window management. Symbol is a slime ball, isn't he? Tiled is programmed for creating tile-based video game apps. Right. I feel Thingy is around. Thingy is near. Oh, let's take that. That's right, we got the raffle. LDTK is that as well. Made by, I want to say, Dead Cell Dev. Nice. He's just toying with me. Damn it, how many doors are going to be locked? For Christ's sake. Won't be unlocked. Good. I need to lose or win. I don't want to just throw it. If that makes sense. This is Escape from Thingy. It is a game which is an infinite looping nightmare in which you have to try and escape the building without being caught by Thingy. And you need to try and find a key to get out the door. Once you get out the door, like once you escape.
Thingy's near, Thingy is here, Thingy hears you, Thingy sees you, in your day, in your night. When you're afraid with fright, he will follow, he will chase, hear him groan with never-ending breath. You may think you can run too, you'll just fall when Thingy finally captures you.
Jesus Christ. So yeah, Thingy will drag you into the abyss if they catch you. Now I'll collect this. It will clear up the vision a bit because we've got a pair of glasses now, makeshift. Things are still blurry though because they're not glasses. It's semi-procedurally generated. So we create the rooms by hand and then we place them randomly. So the hallways are main rooms. We've only created 2 hallways so far. And we're going to create other rooms like a lounge room and all that kind of stuff. Like lounge room, living room, basement, stuff like that. And those will also be main rooms. We've got work that we need to do on Thingy itself. So that Thingy is more intelligent sort of thing, instead of just wandering around seeing someone going after them. It's gonna have like a, oh, I see you, and then if you lose, like if you break sight, it goes to that location and it searches that area for like a minute or so. Yes, we are. This is what we made during that 24-hour stream in February with Cavino, Jedem, and Matt. I'm continuing it. Trying to find this key is a nightmare. I see nav region, always fun. You're making a giant connected nav mesh when you get the world. Yeah, we generate the building, and then we bake the mesh for it. And then for the next building, because once we get out of here, we will move to the next building, which I haven't set up yet. I haven't gotten that part working at this point. But yeah, you'll end up in a new building. So if Thingy catches me, for example, see, there's some bugs that we need to fix, you see. And now we're back in a different building. We have to find everything again. And yeah. God damn it, you jumped. That sounds like a you problem, McCory. Sounds like a you problem. Use the nav mesh, right? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. It's to do with the Y velocity. Howdy. Howdy, Axel. How are you? It's to do with the Y velocity. It's like pulling him into the ground rather than moving him correctly. But you see how he doesn't move now? Like, he hasn't exited his state. We need to reset Thingy too. This Thingy hasn't been reset. Why can I use the flashlight? That's wrong. I have not collected 8 items. You know, flashlight? Yes. We need to make it darker so the flashlight makes more sense. Yep. A flashlight ain't doing shit. Yeah, it's not doing anything at the moment. Don't do anything right now. Well, I think it was colliding with Corner when he wouldn't get you. No, it wasn't wasn't the corner. Yeah, it's... Especially because his collider is a cylinder or a pill. His collider's a pill. So he shouldn't get stuck on corners and stuff like that. That's right, we need to reset the state of thingy. So... up here... we do player reset. Oh shit, ads. Hang on. Let's get these words up. Shit. There we go. Model to star today? Nice. Words, the real gaming begins? I know. Gain. Grain. Ooh, way to one-up me. I will one-up you. Code. Yeah. I've seen this one, but don't remember the big ones. I haven't seen this one, I don't think. Arcing and racing. Narc. That'd be the one. That'd be one. Nog. What the hell is a nog? A CIA. Damn, too late. Was too late. Narg, not a real gentleman. I mean, that may be what I am. That doesn't mean it's gonna work. Rough. Truffle. Look at you.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. O is not real. Rule. Blur. Blur. Luff. Fuel. Ah, yeah, I've got to do 40 push-ups. Shit. Alright. I can get those done. One, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40. They get harder and harder as the day goes on. Oh, let's turn that off. Thank God water exists. My mustache is how I do push-ups. Yeah. What were we doing? That's right, we were resetting thingy. Can you wave using mustache? Right there. That's how we wave.
Did you finish writing Hello World?
I didn't. But I know I can. If you want me to do it without an IDE, add it to the raffle. Alright? Wait, Demon is amazing. I know, right? I know. The Witch has the funniest voice.
I cast a spell on everyone.
It's very funny. Our announcer is a grandmother.
Here, have some cookies.
Ed is even more annoying.
I suck.
Yes,
If I
yes
was
you do.
going to add something to the raffle, it would be write Minesweeper in C without an IDE. But I want you to do the Sedalix tutorial, so I don't want to add too much for this weekend.
That's fair. Why did Ed disappear? Why did Ed disappear? Hang on. Let's when was a howdy redeemed? There.
I am not annoying.
I still exist.
Whoops.
Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said, "This butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter."
I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened, and we'll fix that this afternoon. No, what happened? What happened, Symbol, was the timer for Ed to disappear timed out.
The witches would watch to watches. Which witch would watch which watch?
One would watch one watch, and the other would watch the other watch. So, yeah, the timer for Ed caused him to go down and disappear before Demon finished talking, which meant when it was time for Ed to speak again, it was waiting for Ed to be visible to speak, but we weren't telling Ed to become visible because Ed should remain up if there's a queued TTS message. If there's no queued TTS message, then he disappears after 15 seconds. So there's a slight bug there. Slight bug. That's alright. I always fix it.
I thought a thought, but the thought I thought wasn't the thought I thought.
You can't have a thought, you're a chair.
Oh dear me. This reminds me of the time I was fired from the calendar factory. They said I took too many days off.
Why? Why?
Mr. C owned a saw, and Mr. Soar owned a seesaw. Now sees saw sod soar seesaw.
Somewhere we call shutdown.
When does the hypnosis session start? I am starting to hear some cranks and BZZTTS seesaw.
The hypnosis is always in play on this stream. Didn't you know that? Did you not know that hypnosis is always
Next
somewhere?
TTS bot idea, a bot that only says tongue twisters.
I went to a silent auction. I won a dog whistle and two mimes.
A bot that only says tongue twisters. No.
I spoke to a round earther today. They said the aliens are on the horizon.
I don't hypnoted.
Hypnoted. What? I'm trying to keep up with everything that's being said. You're all going too fast for me to fucking answer. Spoke to a round earther today. They said the aliens are on the horizon. Why can't I use the culty? Exclamation commands only work for Mars because Mars claimed free TTS Free TTS is only claimable once per stream. So... You also want free titties? That's nothing I can help you with, unfortunately. You're gonna have to, you have to go to some unsavory
Oh,
parts.
you poor thing. This reminds me of the time I wanted to try and be a barbarian for the extra damage. It was all the rage.
It was all the rage. Unless Mars wants to give it to someone. Yeah, you can't even spell their name correctly, so I doubt they're going to want to give it to you. You know. Oh, there it is, 2K. Yep. And it's 2K so that it's an incentive for people to use it.
The aliens are here. Stay safe. I see them coming now. They have big eyes and are green. They only listen to Katy Perry and walk around with a boombox.
It was autocorrect. I have to turn it off on my laptop. Why do you have autocorrect on your laptop? What the actual hell? Okay, so we do that. In here, we go... Not agent setup. Actually, it is agent setup. Okay.
I once asked my friend why rogues only wear leather armor. He said it was because it was made of hide.
What's the joke? I don't get it. I understand that leather is made from hide, but what? Yeah, because rogues hide? Okay, it's finally fixed now. I should be able to type Mars and Gedunt. And... God damn.
Rouge's Heidel.
That was definitely demonic. Too much WoW. Yeah, stealth mode. Okay. So, yeah, because they can hide. Yep. Fair enough.
Please do not make the demon laugh. It affects my singularity.
Grr, grr, grr. Oh, ha, 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 ha.
I want to do...
Mwahahaha.
There you go. He's got a good mwahahaha.
Are we a part of a GDL cult?
Yes. No. No, there is no cult here. There is no cult. As per Culty's hood, you can see it says FFS. Alright? No cult here. No cult.
The only cult here is for Covino and FFS.
100%. 100%.
Hey, hey, he, ha, 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 mamma me, woo, woo, I, not a cult.
Here.
I did not expect that. That is not the laugh that I expected. Oh, less than half a second left, Mars.
I am a helicopter.
Are you?
He.
That's not a helicopter. You're also not the announcer, so... What are you giggling about anyway? You're supposed to be working. What is happening?
I have loved helicopters since I saw our wolf.
What is... Airwolf? What? You're all confusing me so much.
I found my socks.
Oh, where were they?
See, I am a helicopter.
No, just because you say at does not make you a helicopter. Okay? Just use the at symbol. It's easier.
Atiha hote tatavia vi vove.
Okay. I don't know what's happening anymore. I do not know what's happening. Oh, I did some research as well, on the...
I found my new pastime for the rest of the stream.
I'll start with the rest of the stream. Got some deets. Got some deets on the factions. So there's a Sylvan faction.
Hypnotic does not like our calendar jokes. He finds them weak and dated.
Yes, I do. I do. So the Sylvan faction looks like they're replacing the Elemental faction, the Conflux. Because they've got like Fawns, they've got Hoplets, they've got Iriads, they've got Sporemancers, they've got Phoenixes, and the Phoenix used to be the Conflux big monster you could get. And they also allow you to upgrade into 2 different paths these days.
Why is Chair not working?
If I can type correct.
Test.
It works. It works, right? Let's see, there's the Hive faction. The Hive faction's new. That is all like hive mind stuff. So it's like bugs and shit, which is going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to that. There's the dungeon, which is your normal Medusa, Minotaur, Basilisk type stuff. This is Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. It is the 8th game in the Heroes of Might and Magic.
Demon socks were in the fridge next to my brain.
Heroes of Might and Magic series. Why do you have a brain in your fridge? And then Necropolis is standard. You've got your undead, your vampires, your wraiths, your skeletons, grave robbers, your lich. Then you've also got the Dread Knights as well. So
I refuse to join a club that would have me as a member.
That's fair. That's fair. Why are you here? Good old Hom. Yep. I'm looking forward to Olden Era coming out. They just have early access listed as Q2 of this year.
Don't
but
take life too seriously. You won't make it out alive.
I mean, that's true. If you take life too seriously, then you've taken it too seriously. I'm not a flippin' philosopher. Okay.
Laziness is nothing more than the habit of resting before you get tired.
That's true. That's true. I found a cheat for that though. I stand constantly. Which means I'm always tired. So I can always rest. Yeah. Cheat code.
That's my secret cap. I'm always tired.
Instant gratification takes so long.
Exactly. Instead of instant gratification, I would rather right now. Yo.
I also have a mustache, but you can't see it, Baha.
I need to see if thingy is moving again. No, they're not. Okay. I don't think you do have a mustache.
Roses are red, violets are blue, I'm schizophrenic, and so am I.
That's well done. I like that one. It's a good one. Very nice. I snorted at home. My neighbors asked if I was okay.
Why do they call it rush hour when nothing moves?
You don't need to be moving to be rushing. For instance, I could be rushing to meet a deadline right now. I don't need to move to do it, I just need to work. Just like Symbol. Symbol's rushing to meet a deadline. But they're here, relaxing.
Progress is man's ability to complicate simplicity.
Yep. Yep. That's true. Don't remind me. Well, if I don't remind you, Symbol, you won't do it. We're all rushing to the deadline. Yep. Yep. I'm making levels. Stop making levels and make progress. You're not my supervisor. Hashtag not my supervisor.
Two wrongs don't make it right, but they make a good excuse.
That's true. That's true. Very true.
I have spoken.
No, you haven't.
It takes considerable knowledge just to realize the extent of your own ignorance.
You just really love the demon, don't you? Alright.
He's my spirit, TTS.
Who's your spirit, TTS? Which TTS is the demon spirit TTS? Come on. No? Just gonna leave again?
Rara, oh, rara, oh, rara, oh. Yeah, that's bad witchcraft. Roma,
Yeah, it's bad witchcraft.
Is it me?
Fuck's sake. Oh.
I am also a demon.
You are. That's true.
Every dogma has its day.
Every rose has a thorn, too. Well, every rose has its thorn. No, every rose, yeah. Every rose has a thorn. Yeah, every rose has a thorn. Yeah. I always get confused with that lyric. Under here. Game start. Get rid of. Okay. That should fix that up. Or just break everything even
A
more.
government that robs Peter to pay Paul can always depend on the support of Paul.
Oh no, my Godot tokens are disappearing.
Godokins are disappearing. Godokins are disappearing left and right. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. What you need to do now that you're a Gedunt is introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Alright? It's very simple. You just walk up to them, look them right in the eye, and go, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." And if they're like, what the fuck is this person on about? Just go, okay, "G'day," short for good day. Gedunt, short for good C word. That has 4 letters that goes there. We're getting close. We are.
Always remember that you are unique, just like everyone else.
Exactly. Everyone is unique in the exact same way that everyone else is unique. Remember, you have to tell them g'day, even if you aren't Australian. Exactly. G'day, ya, Gedunt. Rad, what up? Jedem, how are you? Cashier, can I take your order, sir? Hypno, g'day, I'm a Gedunt. One day I'm gonna walk in somewhere, and I'm gonna go, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." And the person behind the counter is gonna go, "Me too, I'm a Gedunt." I'll be like, awesome. And then I'll be like, "Since I'm the head Gedunt, can I get a discount? I'm the Gedunt."
Did you watch Eurovision Semi-Final 1? It was very European.
No duh. I mean, they might not. The best head on Twitch, damn right. So I haven't watched Eurovision yet. I was going to watch Eurovision. But I have no interest now since I saw this. And I was like, that's...
To wrong don't make a right, but 3 lefts do.
That's correct. That is correct. So if you're going to argue with someone, make sure they're left-handed. Because then you just need to find one other left-handed person if you're left-handed. You get another chance. But yeah, like, I don't... I'm not looking.
When him go into the bathroom, in Russian. When him in the bathroom, in European. But sometimes you are pooping.
That's true. That's true. Like, this here, I don't think this was the correct thing for us to enter. Like, just because it seems... To me, Eurovision is no longer...
All my life, I always wanted to be someone. Now I see I should have been more specific.
Yeah, you should have. Eurovision doesn't seem like a place to send, like, good, unique kind of music anymore. It seems like a place to send the weirdest music you can find. The weirder your music is, the better. That's what it seems like it's coming to. There's some good music in there every now and then. But most of it's just like the weirdest band or the weirdest musician that the country could get. Medium sauce. I have some sour cream and chives crackers. God, they've really got this packet sealed up, don't they? Maybe I should open it from the end that they've set up for you. Huh? Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Well, a lot of things.
I am the best musician in Australia.
I mean, it's not difficult. Have you seen the musicians we've sent out? Like, Guy Sebastian. A lot of you are probably sitting there going, who the fuck's Guy Sebastian? Alright. Here's the medium sauce.
What about Keith Urban?
Again, not hard. I'm not much of a country music fan, so... Like... There we go. I'm out of water. Oh, there's a little bit.
What about Carl Urban?
Ah! Parkway Drive. Haven't heard them in like a decade and a half. Carl Urban. When was the last time Keith Urban or Carl Urban put out music?
I listen to Lordy. Hard rock hallelujah in my sleep.
Apparently 7 months ago. And Carl Urban is an actor. He's New Zealand as well, so, like... It doesn't qualify for the Australian part. I listen to Lorde. Hard rock hallelujah in my sleep. He's a superhero guy. Yeah, Carl Urban is, people know him from The Boys.
You know about Karl Marx, but did you know he had a sister who was an Olympian? Her name was Onya, and they still talk about her before every race.
I've heard that. It's a great fact. The Boyd. The Boyd. The Boyd. Carl Urban's a freaking Kiwi. Like my favorite Tiger Waititi impersonator, Jeddaman's there. Jeddam, all these famous New Zealanders, what are you doing? Come on. Come on. Where's your game to launch you
New
into...
Zealand is not a real country. It's not flat.
Where's your game that's gonna like launch you into the international spotlight? I'm the most famous in my village, thank you very much. That's fair. That's fair.
Happiness is have a large, loving, caring, close-knit family in another city.
Nietzsche. I just realized what the NZ meant in Jeddam's name. Are you serious, McCory? Oh, God. I'm somewhat disappointed. You didn't know? How could you not know? There's only 2 villages in New Zealand, so to be the most famous in his is pretty good. Must be Carl and Taika from the other. That's, yep. Carl and Taika are from the main village. Have to put it in our name or else we get excluded from maps.
To do something tonight that you'll be sorry for tomorrow morning, then sleep late.
Yep. That's right. Sleep until the morning's passed, and then you're not going to be worried about it tomorrow morning. Sweet. Perfect. Cool. Interesting. Was the side project of the day?
Have anything nice to say about anyone? Come sit next to me.
I mean, I'm always next to you, so there's the side project that we're working on today. Or get confused for an Aussie. I mean, they get confused for an Aussie anyway. I mean, people hear the accent, that they don't think, oh, New Zealand. They go, oh, you're an Aussie.
Stream with TTS.
And then after they get corrected, they're like, oh yeah, that's right, New Zealand's a thing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no, it sounds New Zealand, that's what I meant. Everyone's side project should be derailing with TTS. Agreed. Everyone start derailing with TTS. I'd like to see you try. I don't think chat has it in them. Let's see here. Demon New Zealand. You gotta do lowercase, okay, Mars? You gotta do lowercase.
New Zealand, you mean Great Value Australia?
I mean, what if we just go with home brand? Home brand Australia. Right? Home brand Australia, and then Australia is the named brand. Right? Because Great Value can be confusing. Right? People might think that it's something it's not. Walmart Australia? Wait, no. Aldi's Australia. No.
They don't have Great Value brand in Australia.
Procrastination is so very real today.
Procrastination is so very real today. That it is. That it is. Not really. It's not really a thing. Like if we go Woolworths online. Like Tone Tine, Great Value, but like nothing food related.
In America, Great Value is the Walmart brand.
Yeah, it'd be the Walmart brand. So we would have, I think like Black and Gold. No. The fuck are they selling a gaming chair for? So if we go to... What is the Woolworths home brand? Oh my god, what are they? Are they just Woolworths? Yeah, okay, so Woolworths has Woolworths brand. Coles has...
Australia, Woolworths and Coles both have their own private label brands that are equivalent to Great Value.
Exactly. I think Coles used to be Black and Gold. Or Black and Gold is...
I see Gandalf the Great.
Like a cheap value brand in Australia. Like Black and Gold is like... Yeah, just cheap products. Basically. Dig the Gandalf look? Just wait. Just wait. This... Oh. Sorry, I just got hit with some residual hot sauce.
Australia still has Kmart?
Yes. Yes, we do. I'm really glad that you live in a different building, because that would annoy me. Once the beard gets long enough, like out here sort of thing, we're going to have like everything grey. So be prepared. Be prepped and ready.
In Canada, a grocery chain called Provigo, and they have two home brands. the main in-store brand called President's Choice, and the brand no name which all its branding and identity is yellow packaging. Gee, and no Grax.
Did anyone else know that the granny said packaging G? Right? In his Gandalf the Brown era. Not Gandalf the Brown. Radagast the Brown. Alright? Get it right.
How do you eat Vegemite? It looks horrible.
Taste amazing, though. Taste fantastic. Alright? IGA. I think IGA here is different to your IGA, though, symbol. Basically beer paste, pretty much. Pretty much. That's why we give it to kids. So that way when they're grown up, they know to drink beer. You know?
Did you know in Iceland the cheapest store has a pig logo?
The cheapest store has a pig logo. Okay.
I don't like beer. I prefer whiskey.
I mean, me too. But, you know. It's fine. What up? I mean, gin's pretty good. I need to find them again. Take that. I just found the final straw in my registrar. I need to privacy my domain for them to send me an auth code. Yeah, that's bad. It's probably because having the security on there doesn't work. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
The other day I watched a Swede make Swedish meatballs. I asked if for his next stream we were going to go on a trip to IKEA.
Did you? Did you? Now that you are a Gedunt though, with that follow, make sure you introduce yourself to the next person you see with nachos or anything that involves salsa, really. And just introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt. Just, g'day, I'm a Gedunt. Wait for their response, keep chatting with them, maybe you'll get some food. Ooh. Yeah. Even if you know the person already, just introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt. Alright? Everyone needs to know that there's more and more Gedunts about. We're a growing trend. Alright.
The next time you're in church, introduce yourself to the priest as a Gedeon.
No. That's not the thing that they've been told to do. Okay? They've been given their task, and they must keep that task. Marked. Alright, I need to do 32. I'll do 30 push-ups.
My task was better.
My task, no. Your task doesn't relate to them. Alright? I do it based on what their username is. I find something in their username and I target that. 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Ooh. There we are. I also need to get some water too. That'd be interesting. Dark. Nice. 2 levels, going on to level 12.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. That's what I'm gonna do. I shall BRB. I completely forgot to prep food yesterday too. Like, I don't need to prep much, but, you know. No. Read. So there's reread. Reread.
Ooh, another cell has joined us. Welcome. I hope you like it hot.
Ooh. We have a resub. That's gonna be a ticket. Whoops. My bad. I didn't mean to do that.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over! Let's pause the words too. Alright. Those are the things in the raffle already. Whoever just got that ticket, feel free to add something new if you want. Your call. Or add your ticket to something already there. Who did a ticket? I don't know. We had the demon pop up and say about having someone here and hoping they enjoy it hot. So I assume someone subbed or resubbed. There you go. So, Maggie, you get a ticket into our Sunday raffle. Okay? What that means, you can add your ticket to one of those things there, or you can add something new, as long as it's art, programming, or gaming related, and it has to be safe for work. And then on Sunday, we draw these every 2 hours, and we do whatever gets drawn. Safe for work, so boring. I have to be able to stream it, Sinner. Alright? Alright? Frickety frickety frackety fru. So that'll take care of that. Yeah. Here are the rules of our raffle. There. You can stream anything with the right attitude. Yes. Yes. That is technically true. But it is not true if you want to remain on the platforms you're streaming on, and B, want to not go to jail. Right? Oh, that gamer. Pagorli. Captain Coda. You all just got hit with gifted subs. Jail is fun if you do it right. No, it's not. It's not. Let's not spread that. Okay? Let's not do that. Let's not tell people that... No. No, this is for a different channel, Macquarie. This is for a different channel. In another channel, I saw 10 gifted subs get thrown, and there were people that are often here that got hit with them. I was like, huh, there you go. You and your 6 streams. That's right. That's right. I actually have like 3 AI tubers going at the moment. I have another stream that's just my hands down here on the keyboard and mouse. Surprisingly, that one gets the most views. Why does Thingy not start moving? Why do you do a state swap straight after being set to wander? I don't know, he's not already an AI. That's the question, isn't it? That do be the question. dun dun dun. Okay, so it's Print and Wander. Stops printing Wander. Not printing Wander.
An AI could never have that amazing mustache.
That's true. That's true. Your cult doesn't allow facial hair like this. It's too expressive for them. They don't want you to know that you can be free. That's how they get you. Just so you know, he's AI.
I am not.
Yes, you are. I just said you were. Why is Thingy not working? AI needs a body, no? Or is that human that needs a body? AI needs a body in the sense that it needs something that contains it to run. So for instance, my phone here, that could be the body of an AI. And when I say AI, I mean actual AI, not machine learning. Okay? Transferring over a domain, pretty easy process. Yeah, it's generally pretty straightforward. So like a parasite. Exactly. Exactly, Sinner. Exactly. Transferring a domain is easy, just like transferring a parasite. Hypno could make AGI if we made a ticket. It would crank it out a bit. God, no. God, no. I do not want to leak my source code. I mean, I will never make an AGI.
It doesn't exist, and I am not an AI.
Yes, yes. AI doesn't exist. AI doesn't exist. This is correct. Listen to the cult. Alright? Listen to Culty. They know what's up. Why?
Yes. Continue to listen to the culty one.
Make sure you say it with an L, okay? We can't have the other word being said here.
Do you mean Cuddy?
Yes, exactly. I mean Cuddy. We cannot be talking about house here, okay?
Or maybe Curty.
No, it was Cuddy. Cuddy was the one I wanted to avoid. Well, I wanted just to avoid. And so it remains in attack. Okay. which is strange. There we go.
Well, boys and girls, I have been informed that Symbol is off to bed. May he rest in peaceful slumber and not think about the fact he doesn't have enough levels ready yet.
That reminds me, Symbol, you don't have enough levels. Something for you to think about while you try to fall asleep. Yeah. Just so that when you wake up in the morning, you're like, oh yeah, levels. Good night, Symbol. Have a good sleep. Alright, so what do we have? What do we have? Valet parking not included.
I also need more levels.
No, you don't. You're a chair. You shouldn't have any levels to begin with. Oh, nice. This looks like a nightmare. Oh, I love it. I love it. That looks like a nightmare. Looks so difficult. Jeez. It says 4th on Steam. It'll depend on where you are. So in Australia, it'll be the 4th. But Symbol's in Canada, so it's the third for him. When I release my game, I'm going to put the Australian date on there. I'll be like, it's releasing on this day in Australia. And then when people are like, oh my god, it's released this day, and then it like releases the day before that. And they're like, what? It's already out. I thought it was being released on this day. Like, nope. Australian time, motherfuckers. Alright, so we call shutdown here. Shutdown should set physics process to false. Okay. And then in game state, we do agent setup. Come get me. Hey, he's moving again. Love it. Okay. I just realized, Maple, are you a Canada? Jesus Christ. Is that an insult?
Thank you, now I will have nightmares in my sleep.
Good. Good. The game is an infinite looping nightmare, so... Good night, Ryan. So many fellow can add arse. What? Who are you calling can add arses? And what did the people that advertise cans ever do to you? Huh? I'm a can at ass. That's so good. That is so good. I love it. Canada, the maker of the can. Just the ads for them. So it pulls them down. Does attack. It emits there. So it emits. We go here. We have player death. Do all this. And we go... Generate next building. And player freeze. Thingy. Agent setup. So we know that's working. And we're asses about it. Or do we put the can ads on asses? I mean, if you put the can ads on asses, doesn't that make you an ass about can ads? Because like you just like, no, we're only advertising here. People that would push for that would be considered an ass. You know? Double meaning? Heck yeah, exactly. Exactly. Double meaning. I feel this stream has said ass too many times in the last 30 minutes. Just a feeling. You know? Just a feeling. I blame the schools. That's fair. I also blame the schools. We need to assess the situation.
Taking a ++ class next semester. Any tips or things I should know?
I don't know if it'll be the same for you, but for me, when I did C and C++ and Linux admin stuff, it was the same professor for all of it. And they basically had us do everything in Vim. This is like 8, 9 years ago, before NeoVim was a big thing. So, like, they ran through, like, setting up Vim configs and stuff like that, so that you could use Vim as the IDE for the C++ and C stuff. The reason why was because they wanted, like, the reason why they did that for us is because they weren't going to teach us, like, they weren't going to be looking at code in anything else. So your code needed to be readable in their Vim. And also, if you ask, like, if multiple people ask the same questions multiple times, they'd get annoyed. So be prepared for whoever's teaching it to potentially get easily annoyed. If you or others don't seem to understand what's going on. Because in their mind, most likely in their mind, it's very straightforward and logical, and you should be able to understand it. Not all professors of C and C++ are like that, but, you know, the ones that have been doing it for 20, 30 years, they're, yeah. Like, this is logical. What don't you understand about it? It's logic. Yeah. You might have a bad instructor. Just be prepared for that. Be prepared for that. Bad instructors are a thing. They do exist. Learn to run on no sleep and remember to hydrate after crying all night. I would say crazy. If you want to get a head start on it, if you haven't done any programming that deals with pointers and references yet, do some of that. Practice that. Practice pointers and references, because that's going to be your biggest thing. Specifically smart pointers, because they're going to teach you about using unique pointer, shared pointer, all that kind of stuff. Does C# have pointers? C# has a pointer implementation. So in C#, you can deal with pointers, but there's no need for you to. There is really no need for you to deal with pointers in C#. Only Python? Pointers, got it. Yeah, pointers will be the biggest... Like, pointers and references will be the biggest divergence for you. Because rather than the language handling that stuff for you, you need to handle it. Yeah. I ran from C++ as soon as I could. It's fun. C++ is fun. God, why do I keep doing that? D. There we go. So we generate the next building. That's going to come in here. It's going to go Q free it. I like when my IDE language does work for me. That's true. C++ is goated. People like Travis that do C and just do it relatively easily. I cannot understand how they can do that. They're just so good. I'm gonna go broke with all my Google Cloud invoices every month. I can't live with them taking $0 for my paycheck anymore. Doing C++ with Unreal Engine is really nice. Yeah. I can see why. Because, like, they've offloaded a lot of the stuff for you. Like, they've already created a bunch of stuff and implemented a bunch of logic for you. So I do get it. Why would this crash? I have a feeling it's going to crash. It's going to snap. It's going to snap. Well, it's just not even going to let me move. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Wake up player. Screen start. Game start, connect to set freeze false. And in here, we do something similar. Signals, game start, connect, agent setup. Should be good now. Okay, we can move. He's there, he's coming at me, it drags me down. Now we go into the next one. This fails. On building. I'll have a read of that in a second. So we can get this up. Alright. So, line 16. I'm not sure if you answered when I asked this before. It was a while ago. Have you heard of the locomotor in UE56? Unreal Engine 5.6 has a locomotor plugin, which provides a new control rig node for procedural locomotion. It takes a target position as input and outputs an array of feet transforms, which animate over time to step towards the goal location. Pelvis motion is also generated. Fair enough. Underneath that post, there's another example using a scorpion. No. I wonder what the overhead of this is. Because I can see a lot of people using this in their games. Instead of traditional animation. And then finding that their game runs poorly on like last generation hardware or something like that. Yeah. So, like, this type of stuff's cool, but I'm always thinking of the performance impact. Also do ground alignments for slopes. Yeah, so yeah, it's going to be pretty expensive. Yeah. I wonder how optimized you could make it though. Probably not very, while still looking smooth. Yeah, exactly. It's something I can see experienced people being able to use really well, and using it for specific situations. So, for example, you have traditional movement, like traditional animations and such, but when your player gets hit and moves backwards, they use it at that point in time for like a stumble. And that's it. So like they use it sparingly to get that worked out. It could be made all C++ and run like a Butte. Just because something's written in C++ doesn't instantly mean it's performant though. Like and obviously the more legs you add to something, so you have a bipedal character, that'll be easy enough because it's just 2 legs and the hip. But when you go up to an arachnid and you're dealing with 8, it all of a sudden gets a lot more complicated and a lot heavier to process. So, yeah. Those are the things you've got to take into account when you're using something like that. Like, it looks good. It looks great. And it's going to be used for a lot of good things. But there will be people that don't quite use it correctly. Especially with deprecated IK nodes that are deprecated due to performance. Godot, please. Now, right. So that's the other thing. That's the other thing right there. Is moving in one direction is one thing. Moving in one direction and also rotating it. Because what I want to see this animation. I want to see this happen with rotation from start to finish, not movement and then when it's almost at the end, then I rotate it. I know that, Makori. I know that. I'm just saying, like, that's the example I want to see. Because doing it all at the same time is going to be more complicated, is going to be more performance intensive than doing one and then the other. Because it's no longer just moving the feet in a direction. It's now moving the feet in a direction, accounting for rotation.
TTS to my Cory.
Free TTS to my Cory? Sure thing. And it's like, it could run very well. Like, it could be, like, next to no overhead at all. But I'm just saying, like, it'd be good to know what that is. Doodles, Mars. Have a good one. Good night to you. Oh, I need to get lunch. Too bad I didn't prep anything yesterday. I was gonna prep today and skip lunch, thinking I wasn't gonna need food, but that was a mistake. Invalid access to property or key, go to position. Line 16 of previously freed. Now, it should be setting it to null. Actually, no. It shouldn't even be setting it to null.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
You free the current building, assign next building to it, and then spawn player. TTS hates me. What the fuck did you do? It doesn't pronounce the @ signs, that's why. I have to put in a filter for those. So I have to put in a filter for those so that... But it did it before. There was text before and after it though. Like if you put text somewhere else in there, it'll be fine. Yes, rippity rip rip rip. Was that scary for you all? Spawn player on previously freed null instance. What do you mean? We've assigned it next building. Fuck's sake. I want to queue free the thing that's currently held in there, right? And then I want to assign the next building to this variable. But I think what's happening is I'm saying queue free this variable, assign next building, and then it's saying, oh no, this variable is previous, like has been freed. So, because there's nothing setting next building to be freed. For some reason I can still move here, even though I should be freed. Spawn player on previously freed. What the fuck? Yeah, Jesus Christ. Fine. Fine. What we'll do is print debug current building name next building name current building name. Jesus Christ. Godot's doing something with these variables that just doesn't make sense to me. Outbreaks. Building. So building is the thing that was previously freed. I figured out subdomains. Yeah, subdomains are good, aren't they? Current building is queued for deletion. Next building is queued for deletion. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we got. What up? Drag me to the abyss. True, false, false, false. What the fuck? What the actual frickety froo? Is valid. Is instance valid? Is instance valid? Is instance valid? Something's not right. The only game on there is a Fodian game you played back in August. Ah, I remember that one. Yep. It's saying that all of them are valid instances. What the fuck? So it says they're all valid instances. It says that current building is not queued for deletion. And that means that it's not previously freed. Is instance valid? Returns true if instance is a valid object, has not been deleted from memory. Why? Is there somewhere else that we are clearing this. I think I see what's happening. Think I see what's happening. Let's try this. For fuck's sake. Confine us. Okay. Alright. Alright, it looks good. Where's Thingy? Now I think we'll fix up that blur, and then we'll fix up some stuff in the overlay. Oh, I haven't spawned Thingy here. That's why. This here, we need to... So Thingy should have been... I don't fucking know. Something's going on. Not making sense. Far distance. A 100. Adds approach. When positive, distance over which, starting from distance, scale from 0 to that. When negative, uses physically based scaling depth. Let's throw up these words. Let's see how we can do, chat. Yeah. I'm going to actually organize some food. Organize food? Yep. It's correct. Because there was, I think there's no food, basically. There's food, but I haven't prepped it. So... there's technically no food. Expect. There we go. I guess we're not beating this. Dang. We lost chat. Alright. Let's switch that off. I want to make all the parts of my site subdomains, but then again, is that even worth it? No, it's not worth it. It is not worth it at all. What I would suggest is you do them as directories. So instead of games.macquarie.com, you do macquarie.com/games, and you have that as one website. You could set it up as a modular site. So you have something on the server side that executes, which has your header, your footer, and in the center, it just loads an SPA of whatever that is. So when you go to /games, it loads the SPA for the games site. But the games site doesn't have any navigation. It's the single page application. So a single page application would be monkey type. Monkey type is a single page application.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, that's over. Woot. So you would combine server-side rendering. You do like a Next.js side of things, set up a server-side rendering, which determines which one. The server-side rendering renders the header and stuff. But then wouldn't that be far better for something like that? No. So what I'm saying is you have Macquarie.com. You would have a header up here. You would have a footer down here or wherever. And then in the middle, you would is where you would have your SPA load. Okay, so the header and the footer is generated server side. It generates the first SPA here, whether that's your home page or games or whatever they're navigating to. All right. And then when they navigate through the header or the footer, that navigation takes you to a different path here. So it takes you to about, for example. And this header footer wrapper around the SPA goes, we're routing to about. So we need to load this SPA for about, which gets loaded into the center here. And then you have a modular site where you can alter the game's SPA, test that, deploy that, and it doesn't impact anything else at all. The rest of the site is perfectly untouched. That is exactly what I was working on when I was doing my web dev contracting here. You go coffee machines, you get this. All of this is an SPA. So the header here is one thing. The Body, which starts here down, is another. So like here is the SPA, basically. And then when you navigate to a product like this is a different SPA. The header doesn't change, but the contents does. So, we navigate to Lego. Yeah. Then we go into here. It's like, this remains as it is. The contents changes. Now to figure out how to do that, yeah, that'll be the big part. It's going to be the big piece of work for you. I would suggest starting with Next.js. Next.js is just React wrapper kind of thing. Very much React wrapper. Interesting. Sorry. I got distracted for a second. I saw a vid on Next.js. Seems pretty straightforward. Time to do this. Yes. Yes. It does seem straightforward, doesn't it? I love that. I love it when people go, oh yeah, this seems straightforward. And it's just like, looks can be deceiving, can't they? Let's wait until you've used it and then decide if it's straightforward. All right. My opinion of front-end frameworks is that they have gotten to the point where they are so engineered that we need to create new things for the framework to make the things that we created to make things easier. So it's like, we created this framework to make it easy to make websites. And now we've packed so much stuff into it that we're going to add this extra stuff to make it easy to do the thing that was supposed to be easy using this framework. What were we fixing? We can probably get rid of that, couldn't we? No, that's right. We're looking at this. Thingy's global position. Like, Thingy should be getting spawned into that global position. To be fair, I'm not going to make anything too complicated, so overall should be simple as long as I understand what I'm doing. If what you're doing is making something that's not going to be too complicated, what I would suggest you start with is an SPA, a single page application, which has dynamic routing in it. So you use something like, no, just an example, I'm not saying to use this, but you use something like Redux Toolkit, No, not Redux Toolkit. Use something like this, like React Router. And what this does is, depending on what the path is in the URL, so, you know, games or about or games, Heroes of Might and Magic 3, for example, based on that path, it renders that thing, but the user's not actually not changing paths. They're staying on the one HTML page. It's just the contents is changing based on this path. I would suggest doing something like that. It's going to be easier for you to do than trying to set up server-side rendering with multiple web apps and stuff like that. But yeah, so need to start with that. There's our /home. That's the main thing there. And you go to routing, see how nothing up here changes, nothing up here flashes or anything like that. You just click this and it reloads this, like it just changes this content here. That's what you're after. And it keeps changing this, but it's not actually navigating anywhere. It feels snappy, yeah. It might have a bit larger of a download file to begin when you first land on the page, but if you're building something simple in the first place, it's not going to be that big anyway. It's only when you get to like large enterprise sites that it starts to not feel snappy, because they've got so much different stuff on the website, like an e-commerce site and stuff. They have so much that they can't put into that initial download. What up, Vets? How have you been, Vets? What's going on? Oh, I just remembered we have Chatter of the Day back, don't we? Why did Chatter of the Day not work? Hang on.
Test?
I swear we have Chatter of the Day back. Working your butt off? Fair enough. I hope work's been kind. I hope you've been enjoying it, to be obvious, like, to be fair. Chatter of the Day stopped working very early on. Well, that's something for us to look into, something for us to fix. Would you suggest I use React Router, or would that also be possible to do in Next? I would suggest to just stick with React Router and React. Don't try to mix and match things if you're still new to stuff. Just pick one, use that, and then you could, like, once you're familiar with that one, then you can start mixing, learning other things and putting them together. Why is it doing that? I got an email from internship my friend referred me at Still waiting to hear back on a meeting time, but I feel optimistic. Very nice. Very nice. If I turn that off, what happens? What's supposed to happen? No, that's supposed to happen. It's just the blurring at the end of the hall. So it shouldn't unblur like that. I don't know why it's doing that. It's about 5. That's fixed it. Yeah, that's fixed it. Cool. Cool. We'll leave it as that then. Ain't been here in a while. Tell me what you've got going on. What you been up to? So, what we have... This is our side project, Escape from Thingy. We created this during a 24-hour stream with Matt Bird's Quest, Jedem NZ, and Just Cavino. I'm basically just still working on it once a week to kind of get things fleshed out a bit and then throwing it up on Steam. I'm thinking I'll throw it up on Steam for free. Escape from Thingy. Exactly. It's Cavino's Thingy. That's what Cavino referred to it as. So we just called it Thingy and said we'll make a game called Escape from Thingy. Otherwise, we've got our main game. That's our main game that we work on. We've started doing Sunday raffles. So these are the things that are in Sunday raffle. Every 2 hours on Sunday, we draw the raffle and we work on whatever gets drawn. Stream Anomalies currently doesn't work. I need to rebuild that from scratch. And we've updated our overlay a lot. We've got our TTS characters. So, like, Colty has a new voice.
Hello.
The demon has a deeper voice.
Hello.
All that kind of stuff. Glad to see you're still going strong. Hate to have dipped after having been there all day. But you know, work. No, that's fair. That's fair. Life happens. It's nothing we can do about it. Yeah. As long as you're here whenever you can. I'm fine. I'm good with that. I do have lunch about to get here though, so I'm gonna have to disappear for a couple of minutes for lunch. But we will have words running while I go get that and eat it. And then I'm thinking what we'll do is we might move on to some overlay work and start fixing up some of the bugs that we found in the overlay. And after that, maybe some Hollow Knight. Maybe. Doing well enough to stick with the streaming and keep pushing it. I've decided to do that anyway, so I'm going to be streaming for a few years, no matter what. Unless something drastic happens to my money. I'm going to punch the window. I made a new Twitch account, but I can't use it for over a week. That's when I get paid. I need to buy a pay-as-you-go phone number, because my only phone number is linked to my band account. Ouch. Did they ever tell you, Vongo, why they banned your account? Did they ever get back to you on that? It seems very odd. No? Rude of them. I'll buy you Claroscura if you play that on stream on max difficulty. Hang on. I need to BRB for a couple minutes. Actually, no, I don't. Not yet. Never mind. I mean, I'd be down to play it. Definitely. On max difficulty, too. I'd crush it. Let's do it. Now, the thing is, Vets, I'd have to set aside a specific amount of time on like each stream to play it. Like I wouldn't be playing it non-stop until I finish it. I'd be like, all right, the last 3 hours of my stream or something like that. Start it now and then hit it when you can. All right, give me some lunchtime. After it downloads, obviously. Yeah, exactly. The only response back was an email that pretty much said, in a nice way, F off. They were saying they can't tell me why, and I can't appeal after I sent the first appeal in the portal. Such bullshit. That is BS. That is BS. I would be raging hard against them if they did that to me. That is ridiculous. Alright. Alright, I need to go grab this food now. So I'm going to BRB for a few minutes. I'll be back soon. Alright, I am back. But food, so... Give me a moment. Where are we? Just opening it up. Go here. Go here. Oof. Game did not like that. There you go. I guess that's what we're doing after I eat. Get a good 3 hours, 4 hours of Claire in today. Pause that since it doesn't look like we need it. Turn the camera off. Give me 2 secs. There you go. Thank you very much. I much appreciate it. It's going to be very entertaining. Looking forward to Claire Obscura. Let's take down those words too. I just need to eat lunch before we start. Max difficulty, exactly. I'll crush it. Now, do you suggest keyboard or controller? It'll be Xbox. I think it's just an Xbox 360 one. Mm-hmm. Rickroll potential having your own domain is very, very high, McCory. Extremely high. I just need to open a new window as that. Go to Gmail from here. Done. I mean, it's an alright controller. Alright. Well, while that's downloading. What up, Ermine? How are you? I will play it as high as I can without the stream crashing. Turn off motion blur? Oh, definitely. What do you think I am, a monster? I'll pop you there. Knew they were going to move there. It's just a very obvious move. Now I do that. That doesn't matter. Motion blur can go die in a fiery hole. I agree. Def game of the generation. Nice. Uh-oh. Now what? A fucking thought. That's what I thought. Run away, little pain. Interesting. You can go there. That's safe. For now. Gonna do that. I love it. I love it. Are you going blind? Are you going in blind, or have you seen things? I've seen bits and pieces, but not much. So we can close that out. Close you out. Pop you there. There. Max difficulty. Change my category. Holy moly, it's downloading fast. Yeah. Look at that. Downloading real fast. There we go. It's got you a 6-month sub, but it doesn't show. Just take some time. What do you mean? I'm unsure, Vets. Let me get this controller plugged in. There we are. Controller ready to go. It should come up saying that you subbed. Alright. Time to close down all the other crap that we don't need. Turn off the chat window. Turn off the stream avatars. Alright. If I had that kind of connection, I wouldn't have to worry about restream and not using Twitch disconnection protection. I'd still have Twitch disconnection protection because your machine can still crash and stuff like that. Also, I use multiple outputs for OBS, which does the same thing as Restream, just within OBS directly, and it doesn't cost anything. Interesting. Yeah, it should have come up. It might just be taking some time to process. Make sure that it's all good. I've been using Restream, and Twitch has just been disconnecting often these days. I only use the free version. Interesting. What? You talking about this? It's just my headphone thing. Oh, it is. What up, Pakaku? There it is. Things are good. Bets is being an absolute legend right now. They have gifted this game to me. You may have heard of it. And they want me to play it on max difficulty. So I'm about to start playing this on max difficulty. Yes, Vets is amazing. Oh, I will. When you get too bright, screen, look at your OBS preview camera. Oh, I know. It's still very loud. That feels better. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. Alright. Let's go and finish up these chips. Music is sick, but loud AF. Nah, it'll be fine. So, I've seen bits and pieces of this gameplay. I know about parrying. I know that's a thing. And I know there's a bunch of weird and wacky characters. This game is definitely on my list to get in the future. Alright. Expert. We're playing max difficulty, so none of these tutorials, right? Tutorial 1, you want it? Alright. Damn, this music is amazing. It is, isn't it? It's very good music. Very impressive. No tutorial. Hey, you want max difficulty? You don't have tutorials. It is YouTube, you hear Vets. It is. Let's see. Yeah, will do. There are 34 over there. This game was made by 34 people. Ah.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? or Sophie.
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least
Lumiere.
5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
Good way to look at it.
And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Prologue. Lumiere. Beauty and the Beast reference? What? Quick preset. Epic. Okay. Motion blur can piss off. Yep, everything's at Epic. Oh, hang on. Let me... There we are. Turn off film. What, you got a problem with film? Now for Sophie. Take it? Yes. Okay. Well, there's anything else to interact with?
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Does this game have SFR? Good question. Looks like the suit from Beauty and the Beast. You know, I don't think I've ever watched Beauty and the Beast. I've like seen clips and glimpses, but never actually sat down and watched it. Both the live action and the cartoon. So a lot of the references, if they're making references, I'm not going to get. Please change XCSS so it's not running on CPU. Scaling to yeah, Linux. It shouldn't matter though. It shouldn't be having an issue with anything. Like, everything should be running perfectly fine.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Yes, sounds like you're borrowing them, that's for sure. There is the intent to give them back. Just not for a very long time. So, as Vet said, no stone unturned. Making sure that I don't miss anything. Any little secret hidden things. Can I grab the axe? No, I can't. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing around there. Alright. Oh. Okay. What kind of FPS are you getting? The game is very timing and input latency intensive, so you want to make sure you're up there. Let's find out. Can I display FPS? Welcome back, Ermine. I'm not sure if I can turn on FPS. Game, I use Nvidia's display. Yeah, no, I wouldn't bother. My camera is still turning on without being in an app. You might have malware. Good luck with that. Might. I don't actually know. This is actually what I'm going to do with the sound. Now turn that up a bit. Drop music down. Drop voices a little bit. Drop these. There we go. I mean, it looks fine. Like, I'm not noticing any issue with frames, so...
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Mael.
Well... They can wait. Yeah, no latency at all.
I can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
I don't know this person's name. I think it's I think it's pronounced Mael? Mael? I don't know. Something like that. They're getting to be real annoying. Real sassy. You've been hacked. You've been hacked. That's more latency input. The parry is 0.15 second window. Yeah. I mean, I'm just terrible at games that require, like, precision timing.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
Good luck. Well, shit. It works sometimes when I unplug it and plug it back in. Nice.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win...
Alright, you're on.
I do appreciate how much has gone into making this game. Like, how good the graphics are and such. But the mouth not being synced to the dialogue does take it out a little bit. But everything else is amazing. And then there's that. Yes. Alright, during your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume action points to use. You can gain action points by performing a base attack or parry. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Single target. Recovers 1 AP. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Bring it on. How do I defend? Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. I just pressed right bumper. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere's Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Okay. Deals low single target damage, 5 hits. Uses weapons element. Press A at the right time to improve your skill's effect. That's parry. Okay. So now we use overcharge. Adds up subbing, sad. Yeah, I'm not sure why it hasn't come through. They haven't told me about it or anything, so... It is odd. Yeah, it might just be taking its time. Deals high single target lightning damage based on the amount of charges. 1 hit can break, reset. 1 hit, actually, based on the amount of charges, 1 hit. Can break, resets charges. Okay.
For those who come after.
Thanks for the sub. Much appreciated, you bloody legend.
Well, there it is.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile.
Just got the message, so...
All right. Now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
6 months still taking its time. Ah, right.
Oh, the plaza is lively.
Much
Why
appreciated,
people like to
Bets.
celebrate the Gommage is still a mystery.
You've done
to
a
me,
lot
but-
for me today.
Oh well.
Let's see, what do we have? Anything around here? I don't think so. Huh. I just realized that things are floating. Something tells me that physics in reality are messed up at the moment.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today
past, I'd
to
stop
say
being your top
something?
outcome. All good, vets.
It's a bit late, isn't
All
it?
good. You can get back.
And there was much rejoicing.
Well, I just finished this game yesterday with an absolute genuine masterpiece. This is my first time playing it, and I've been told that I have to play it on max difficulty. So, that's what's happening. And to not leave any stone unturned. So I'm searching everywhere.
Sophie's down there.
Missed out on the meetup today because I was at the end of the story and didn't want to stop it. Ah, yeah. I was gonna go to the meetup, but like my body just I couldn't. I was exhausted on Tuesday. Secrets come in later. All right.
I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
All right. That's handy dandy.
The last few days meant everything.
I think I saw the trash can thing on a clip.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
Not gonna spoil things.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
Lies.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you.
Is she older than him?
Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Because you can't come back to you. Ah, right. Yes, by a year. Okay, right. So, based on what the conversation so far, she's 33. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen to him when they hit that age. Wrong can. I'll find it. All good. I can't even interact with that one. Ooh, what's that? Roma! Character swap? I don't know how. Oh, there you go. Left mouse. Well, not left mouse, left analog stick. So if it's neither of them...
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
What, you're psychic or something?
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Choices matter, by the way.
Well, there are less
Cool.
and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you.
See you.
What are you cleaning up? The petals? You're gonna be here forever.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Down here.
I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
What's this person doing? Alright. Definitely better to just play the game as you see fit. Yeah. I've been told I must leave no stone unturned. That's kind of how I like to play anyway, so. And on max difficulty. Who doesn't want to play on max difficulty? If you're not playing on max difficulty, you're not playing. You're not playing on hard, you're playing on easy. Over there. People have gathered here on their way to the harbour. Reuniting one last time.
Oh,
Who are you?
Sophie.
Marie.
Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are
That's
not
fair.
ready to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbour.
Good luck, Mary.
Fair enough. Piano, bro. Yeah, wait. Like, chill out.
Welcome to the club. Try the punch. It's tropical.
I'll get there. Don't worry. There we go. I will explore everything. I've seen to go back to the piano. I will be back at the piano momentarily. So,
Yay! My shipment of test subjects are here.
vets. Another 5 gifted subs. You legend. Much appreciated. First, you gift me this. And then you give me 6 months of sub. And then you gift 5 community
My
subs.
shipment of test subjects are here.
Alright. So, what we need to do here, vets. What we need to do. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Very, very much. We have a raffle. Alright? We have this raffle right here. We do this every Sunday. We draw the raffle every 2 hours, every Sunday, and whatever we draw, that's what we do for 2 hours. And then we draw again. You have 21 tickets currently. You can add something new to the raffle. Or you can add your 22 tickets to the things that are already in there. Want Claire, so I can watch the VOD. I can throw 22 tickets for Claire Obscura in there. Like, not Claire Obscura. Sorry. Actually, I'll just do Expedition 33 for 21 tickets. There we go. So now we're probably going to be doing at least 4 hours of Claire on Sunday. At this rate. With that. I can play. Look at that. It's exactly everyone's thought process. Where obs. Expedition 33 it is. Okay, can't get in there. And jump over those. Who's this person? Someone I can't talk to. Alright. Actually, can I talk to them as you? No, I can't. Alright. It depends on what time we draw the
Hey, you!
tickets. What up?
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
Yeah.
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Fair enough.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Perhaps you could paint it, add some color? No. Maybe sculpt something more menacing, like a Nevron. Because I don't... A good sculpture does not need to be painted. Alright? Good sculpture does not need to be painted. I don't know what a Nevron is.
Maybe sculpt something more menacing, like a Nevron.
I see. Something that induces fear to attract attention.
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant.
Look at this. Gifted subs. Thank you very much.
Another 20 bets? You absolute legend. Oh. Alright. Alright. I assume we're adding another 20 tickets to Expedition 33 on Sunday. I've been MIA for a while. You don't have to like gift a shit ton. I'm happy. Like, thank you for it. Thank you. But no one feel obligated if you've missed some time. It's okay. Expedition 33 is at 41 tickets on Sunday. Something tells me that Sunday's just going to be...
members who just arrived, welcome. I will be your shepherd to meet Zorp.
What? Feel obligated in 3 days. So I think we're playing Claire, like nothing but Claire Obscura, Expedition 33 for Sunday. Much appreciated, vets. You are amazing, but my great ideas. Your ideas will... They still have a chance of being drawn. At this rate, on Monday, I'll be the only one here without a sub. Keep up the good work, sir. I will. I will. You know what? That's... I'm gonna. I trust you, vets. I trust you to be a mod.
I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your
Thanks
insight.
to win.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Yes.
Oh, you don't have to.
Yes, she does.
But I will.
Don't have to. Please.
My gestural costume is the best.
It's a bit of bark with some grass on your head.
Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Sure.
Of course they do.
Been here since day one. We all know that mirrors don't lie. I'm just very grateful that they don't lie.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real.
What are you talking about, Mike? They always laugh. Mirrors always point and laugh. Like...
One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals, and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight, and that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
You're a dick.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Fucking hell. Such a dick. People who are about to Gomage leave their furniture so that others may use them. A naked man arrives at a costume party with a girl on his back. I am a turtle, he says. Who's on your back? That's Michelle.
To all the new members who just arrived, welcome. I will be your shepherd to meet Zorp.
Vets. Vets. You're amazing. That's so much, Vets. Huge appreciation. Thank you. That's
We can use that.
Nah, in VM at this point, Vets is now the shepherd.
Vets is now the shepherd. It is much appreciated, Vets. We're going to be playing a lot of Exhibition 33.
Look at this sorry lot of cells running
Is that another 20?
Some space for you.
Vets, come on. Jiminy crickets. I don't even know how my overlay supports. It looks like it does. Looks like it does. It is much appreciated, Vets. It is hugely appreciated. That is a lot, though. Like, don't feel like it's your job to pay all of my bills, right? You can just pay the internet bill. Let someone else pay for the electricity. Let someone else pay for the rent, all right? You're only 5 away from 100, though. I got you long enough to beat this game. Nah, pay them all. You're a legend, Vets. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very
Sorry,
much.
lot of cells running in. Let me find some space for you.
Just to make it triple digits. Just to make it triple. I know. Oh, goodness.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away.
That's because you're wearing the same roses around your neck.
It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
That's redonkulous. Thank you very much, Vets.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
It's got to have passed the 200 mark. That has to have passed the 200 mark.
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage. And my son and I had a fight last night.
Right? It's got to be over. $267. Hang on. Hang on. Let me check something here. 267. That's how many? For a new goal. I don't want to adjust the goal because I have a feeling it'll get hit straight away. Fun gossip of the day, EA mandated 3 days RTO today. Which is hilarious given the Melbourne office just downsized so much that it can't fit all the employees at once. Yeah, they don't think about that. They don't think about that at all. 5 of those hundreds will probably follow. So time for the charity jam whenever it comes around. It'll come around, I think we're doing that next weekend, I think
He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him.
Look at this sorry lot of souls rolling in. Let me find some space for you.
Okay, Vets. Okay, you've made up for not being here for a couple months. It's... Are you done? Okay, so we're just playing Claire Obscura on Sunday, by the looks of things.
I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do.
Oh, Vets. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. That is... That's a lot.
I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be.
At this point, Vets will hit the sub goal without all the subs that were there already.
So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course.
We're both
I'll bring it to
leaving.
Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
When I woke up this morning, I did not envision having Claire Obscura. Or Claire Obscure. Or having this many subs. Before the harbour scene, find the enemy, the door, and the can. I've been looking for the trash can, but I haven't been able to. I haven't seen one since the previous one. I've looked down all the different alleys and cut-offs and whatnot. It's glowing. Can we sit here? No. It's a person with clear goals. Watch you play a game on Sunday. A life enjoy, eh?
Not everyone attends the Living Wake or goes to the harbour for the Gamage. Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
Why am I doing this, Vets? I don't think I do. I think you're lying to me. How many times?
Come on, you've been listening for too long now.
Alright, there we go. There we go.
Made things more exciting at first, but now it's awkward. I'll give you this and you leave, okay? Just go do it together.
Color of Lumina. Fair enough. Ah. No, it's not this trash can. Okay, so I can't jump up onto that. I have to go around like a homeless person.
Hi, Gustav.
you're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too.
Everyone, please say hello to the new arrivals and make them feel welcome.
It will be a welcome home, garland.
Vet's entering the history books right now. This is going to be the biggest raffle ever. Again, thank you, Vets. Thank you, but I'm getting the feeling that this is pushing the budget, like your budget, like pushing your finances. Because that, from my calculations, that adds up to a fair bit of money.
Good luck.
Thanks.
If not, you know, don't. I don't want people to do, like, throw a ton of money and have nothing. Like, got a raise and a promotion. Congrats!
You two
Oh,
make a
nice.
cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
It's always good to get a promotion. Centrelink went up a month ago. Should be right. Gotta find the right can still. Yeah, I know. I'm just interacting with everything at this point. Everything I can. And then there's still the fight thing. The enemy.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
I know. Yeah.
That is of no consequence in matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Sure.
Fantastic. You may start.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come on, don't counter your loved one. This is not a duel to the death. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time.
Bam.
Sublime. One last time.
That's what you said before.
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today.
Cheer 1000.
G'day, McCory. Good night, McCory. That's another 10 tickets. Now all of our goals have been hit. We can relax. We can relax for the rest of the month. We don't have to hit any of our goals anymore. Thank you, vets. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
You have free TTS to vets, if you please. Are we passing out soon enough? Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Vets, you have the free TTS. There you go.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
I think it's 30 seconds, McCory. That's correct. Recoat can be consumed to relocate the character's attribution points. Oh, nice. That will be helpful. Ah.
Psst. Hey, you. You've been here for quite a while now. Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself. I'll turn 33 today, can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time?
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Now that you're a Gedunt, you get to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Which means walking up to the next person you see wearing a polo shirt and introducing yourself to them. Just going, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." Even if you already know that person. Alright? No, mime clothes. It needs to be something they can do within a couple of days. Yeah. Those are the commands that you can use, vets. They are only for the person with the free TTS. And myself, of course, because I'm not going to charge myself to use my own TTS.
But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gommaging me.
Yes, yeah, I imagine they will.
I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone I'm here. Ow! What's that? It's hurting my arse. Maybe you can use it.
Can be used at a camp to upgrade weapons. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so you do like exclamation ulti, and then the the text that you want them to read out. I don't remember. So if you do exclamation ed, exclamation ed, and then your message, Ed will pop up and read out your message. Bang the character. Gamer.
Test.
See, there he is. That's Ed. And then you've got witch, chair, demon, announcer, culty. Why can't I hear anything? More children for the already crowded orphanage.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose
that
empathy
parcel
like
in
this.
my mailbox.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
Find the
I
mime.
couldn't do it.
It's okay.
Find the mime.
You don't have to.
Find the mine. I suppose I haven't checked up here. I didn't realize I could get up here. That's not the music of a mime. I don't know what it is.
Something, eh? Out there.
Maxime, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
I never doubted you'd be back, Vets. We've missed you. We have. We have. You can join us for all of our weird chats. That's work done now. Yeah.
Where do you think?
That happens.
Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hadn't seen you in any chat, so we're like, I wonder if Vets is doing okay. Haven't seen him in a while.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
This is the only chat I care about coming back to. I'm glad. It's good to have you back. Me through. Some music, nice. Just a regular trash can.
Please.
Oh, hello. More chroma. I imagine the more I go in with, the better. What's this mine? Did I miss him up here? So we can't get through there. Where are you? There's some dances down there.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna keep searching.
Oh,
Just
Well,
warn me if I'm
I
heading
didn't expect
somewhere
to
that's
see
going
you
to cause me to disappear from this area.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans.
Okay, cool.
That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. But my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of it.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
We got more stuff over here. Stop giving guidance after you find this enemy. Fair. Like it. Is there a mime over here? No. Okay. It's only because this is missable. Yeah. Like once you proceed, it's like, nah, no coming back.
Please.
You missed out.
Don't forget me.
I won't miss you still. I'm coming.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. But no regrets, shall we?
Oh, is that them? Okay. Hello, Mr. Mime. A weird mime is standing here.
Hello?
Mime reacts. It attacks.
Gustav, help!
Bring it! Okay, so I got 4. Damn it. Come on! I parried all of those, you pricks. Alright.
Let's leave it
All
alone,
right.
Gustav. It's dangerous.
Nah. We're destroying this thing.
Hello? Gustav, help!
Got to get used to its attacks and whatnot. So if it's doing that first, I guess I'm just going to do a normal attack. Yeah, bitch. Damn. Okay. There's a
Let's
bit of a
leave it alone,
delay.
Gustav. It's dangerous.
There's a bit of a delay in there. Most games have the attack, like,
Gustav,
very similar in timing. This one's thrown that out the window and gone, nah, it's gonna do some weird ass timing. Yeah, this ain't gonna go well. It is very tight timing. When you attack the ring.
Let's leave it alone, Gustav.
When you attack and the
It's
ring
dangerous.
spins around, there's a crit point that makes perfect attack. I don't see anything about that.
Gustav,
But that's alright.
help!
Okay. You're doing that. Okay. I swear that was the same timing as my original. Damn it, that was too early. That third one throws me. You try to dodge instead and have more ease when
Let's leave it
with
alone,
attack
Gustav.
patterns.
It's dangerous.
Nah.
Gustav, help!
I'm using this to practice the parrying. Otherwise, I'm never going to get used to it. Damn, that one was too early. Too early. Alright. Okay, now this one. Frick! That's how you do it.
For those who come after.
Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Damn right. What up?
That was close.
You see the point on attacks to get perfect attack. It's like the yellow part, isn't it?
Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
A music record that can be used at camp. Ooh, nice. Narrow incentive for perfects. Interesting. I did not notice that. People have gathered for the Gomar. Paintress will soon wake. Okay. Goes for all quick time events. That's what QTE means. I completely forgot
I've
what
always loved
QTE
the
was.
harbour.
All right. Head to the harbour. Damn right they moved towards the harbour.
I see your apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav! Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
I recommend getting all
Yeah, of course
tokens and talking to all people at this next section before departing. Fair.
What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too.
Petal going
Legacy
past the
can take
camera,
many
blinding
forms,
me.
right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Zero advice after that.
Why?
I wanted
We'll
to see
crush
you
it.
wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too
33.
is your legacy.
In a way,
Damn ads.
it's yours too.
To all the new members who just arrived, welcome. I will be your shepherd to meet Zorp.
Heads. It's a lot. Much appreciated, Vince. Much appreciated. I am. And it's hell. Please. It's only hell for people that don't know what they're doing. Oh. Yep, playing it on max difficulty. I required it. That's the paintress. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, yep. I'm breaking the game right now before finishing it. Oh.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Expert is no joke. Please. Watch how quickly I dispatch of this.
I'm here.
You're required to beat the pink sheep at level 10. Alright. Alright, consider it done. Or a single character. Came back later and didn't take any damage. Sergeant is still learning parrying. Haha, I've got that down pat. You have to work 25 minutes straight. I'll crush it. I'll crush it, don't worry. So I'm assuming... So that went from 34 to 33. So I'm assuming next, like the next time this happens, which is a year later, I assume, anyone that's 32 or over gets gommaged. And it like keeps counting down. Well, 33 is next, but didn't Sophie turn, like, just turn 33?
Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien.
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
34. Okay.
Where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up.
A quiz.
I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Look at this. Gifted subs. Thank you very much.
Another 5. That's just today, Vets. That's huge. Absolutely huge. You are quickly becoming the biggest
Let's at least check on
gedunt in chat. Like 165, I think, is how many you've gifted today. It's ridiculous. Seriously, huge thanks.
Hey, Gustav, check out the
Huge thank you.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Play the game while thanks a lot. I am, don't worry.
Your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Probably. As much extra content as you enjoy. So all of it. So how do I use it?
You won't regret it.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it will hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie.
No, if you drink, then I'm
who
not
was
catching
always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
I think these people are the ones that I exchange tokens with.
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
This is the quiz. Quite a bit of side stuff.
Who am I to deny you?
Let's do this.
Fire away.
Let's do this.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
It's not 33. I feel 67. I feel it started counting at 100 and started going down.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
Damn straight.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 100? No. It'd be Expedition 99. Because if it was 34, then it counted down 33, and these are 33. How does Expedition 0 make sense, though? Because that means at this point in time, if there's been 67 years, it'd be Expedition 67, not Expedition 33. Right?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense.
A bunch of 2 numbers.
All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Ability to internalize, special type of weapon, Lumiare's unique brand of perfume. So it's not the third one. Not the third one. I'm assuming it's that first one. Yeah. I remember one of the things we picked up talked about.
Enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on.
I will. That was Expedition Zero doesn't make sense.
Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah.
Get all the extras here before departing.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye.
I'm
to
just
Derek?
talking to people, getting
Oh.
tokens.
That would.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Glass of wine? Or
Keep your sweat to yourself.
bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
The
Zero
ultimate
never
indignity.
made sense.
A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a motto. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
Preparing to die is preparing for failure.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
The hell is
I
this
can't
thing?
believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
You were the one playing the music.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... It was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Damn. Interesting. Interesting indeed, Oki.
Assuming the record's correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
How are you doing, Oki?
Go away, Gustav.
Fine.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
Free TTS is 2K.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the name of Free TTS, I think. Change it to like Unlimited Daily TTS or something. I don't know. Because yeah, I figure if it costs 2,000 and the TTS characters cost like 200 a piece or something, then it makes people go, all right, for the 2,000 to be worth it, I have to use it enough, rather than just redeeming it and then not doing anything with it.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're gonna...
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
That's true. That's true.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be
TTS
bold,
Ultra.
Eh?
Yep, that's
you
it.
can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
Because winning's fun.
That's true. Who are you?
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
How's the gaming? It's good, Vongo. How are you?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Well, you're an idiot because you're actually an optometrist. Didn't see that one. Didn't see that coming.
Hey, Amandine.
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing.
Cheer 1000.
I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
We just add another 10 to the Sunday raffle for you there, vets. That's so that there minus 20 is how many it's been, vets.
Certainly important.
On it. Just bring me a token first.
All right, let's see what you've got.
We're playing Expedition 33. Damn right we are. Ah, new outfit. Nice.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed.
I mean, just tied my hair back. I mean, I need a token to deal with them. You gonna give me a
Ready for
token?
tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. And what about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I should challenge someone to beat me. Can anyone beat vets in number of bits and gifted subs this month?
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress.
Challenge issued.
I thought.
You can change the garbage hair back.
She won't be there for long.
No, I'm good. Can and will are two very different things. I mean, I could, but will I? No. At least, not yet, Gamer. Gamer is waiting until the subathon. So vets, perhaps hold off until the subathon. We're doing a subathon on June 30th. Okay? You are late, Oki. But that's okay. It's fine to be late.
If we fail...
It's an unlimited subathon too. So it just keeps going until the timer hits 0. Yeah.
When one falls, we continue.
Gamer sharing that brain cell with me.
But I know we will meet again.
Do gifted subs count? Yes. Yes, gifted subs count. Any sub, any tier 1 sub, whether it's a resub, gifted sub, new sub, is 30 minutes extra onto the stream time. Every tier 2 is an hour. Every tier 3 is 3 hours. And every time we hit 100 subs increase, then for the first, I think, what was it? For the first hour after hitting that, or for the first 10 minutes after hitting it, the amount of time added for subs in that 10 minutes doubles. And also bits, I think every bit is 7 seconds added. So it works out to be about, 250 bits is around 30 minutes kind of thing. Better get a little extra time on stream tonight. You will, don't worry. We've still got like, 2.5 hours? Like close to $1,000 USD too. Doesn't mean you should keep going.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Is it a token? Oh, it's a book.
for your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete
Important
record
book.
of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
Maybe one day we'll have
And
to.
Nevrons.
I'm gonna save up and spend every cent I have to make Hypnotic suffer by making him stream for like 24 more hours. I'm already gonna be streaming for like a week straight at least.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check
Fix the hair. Okay.
She's probably alone.
This is just going through the tutorial part. Yep. I've got to go into wardrobe. There we go. Okay. Okay. 2, not sure I can count that high yet. You will be able to count that high when you have 2 brain cells. You'll be able to do binary. Where else am I getting tokens from? I already spoke to them, didn't I?
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes.
2 brain cells
Probably
not
would have been
allowed.
overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere.
I like that.
Is that the last token?
So many expeditioners. So cool. That's... You made that
Oh,
up?
that's right. Yep.
Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed.
Good night, I love you. Good night, Oki.
I want to support the expedition now.
We blast off like team.
Take it. It may be useful to you.
You just don't agree to go with his sister till you're done.
It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
I think this is the last.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Legit watching Pokemon right now and Team Rocket is blasting off. What's wrong with hair?
More ready to go than you are.
It was not good. No one wants the hair in a bun.
I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Team Rocket blasting off the speed of light.
Eyes everywhere.
Alright, so it's official. Gamer and Coco are Team Rocket.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's...
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no?
That is true. I I like Goth Rocket.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Bring it! Watch me parry. Damn it, that was too
No
early.
shame losing to a superior fighter.
That was way too early. Damn it. Damn, that
I
was
hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
way out there. No, I'm not going to use any of those right now. Crack on with this one.
Let me paint death!
Get out! Get out of here! Damn it. Damn it! That combo is weird.
Too slow, old man.
You don't want to use overcharge, it's completely overcharged. It's complete until it's completely charged.
Now, don't get
Yeah.
too confident.
Who are you?
Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has a...
Yes!
I'm gonna beat them. Wait till you see the actual combos. I've seen a couple from, like, some whatnot. God damn.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Oh, come on.
No shame
That was
losing to a
exactly
superior
what I did
fighter.
previously. Damn. It's the difference in timing. It's the difference in timing.
Slow, old man.
Now, don't...
Yes!
Gonna win. This game is infuriating. Nah. Nothing infuriating about it. Damn it, too early.
No
Way
shame
too early.
losing to a superior fighter.
It's that.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your
It's
dueling.
such odd timing. It's so weird. I know the timing gets more wild. That doesn't... The fact the timing gets more wild doesn't change the fact that this timing is weird. Future timing makes absolutely no difference to current timing. Yeah, there we go. Damn it. Tiny bit too early on that
Converter
one
works
still.
better than your dueling.
For those who come after,
shame losing to
That was the exact same timing I did on the previous one.
For those who come after.
I am the one who parries.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
It's like turn-based Sekiro.
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this.
You were gloating about beating an old man. Come on. Jeez. Waiting timing works is you have to hit parry the instant the damage number will pop up. It's a little bit of leeway I've found.
Hello there,
Colette, you've been holding out on us.
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah,
just one.
I should have known. Yes, I'm curious.
Take good care of it.
Old key for an old door. How is that a relic? Don't you have like a lock for this? Like, don't you need a key for that? What? Yeah, that's everyone I can talk to. Except for you.
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
That's a reaction.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into we have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Not always. Alright. That's everything.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a...
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Temporary.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Maëlle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
So, it's a jailer. That's
Don't
dislike
you have a
Emma.
speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway.
Proceed to the speech. Have a go at me for letting her go, but when I tell you to stop her, you're like, no, I can't do that. Like, oh, I can. Jeez, double standards much.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted
expect you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all-too-short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes.
Damn straight. And I crush it.
Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
All right, time to play the game. Nice little prologue with some backstory, character building, and tutorial. All of them. All of the parries are tight, Coco.
Get ready.
Other games are slightly more forgiving. Yeah.
You
know them.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
None.
Fall back!
Gotta dance to the music. Yeah. Each enemy's attacks have like a different delays and...
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Fuck! Run!
Those are hands.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Expedition 32 up next. Okay. For some reason I read that as gut save. Urko probably played on easy difficulty. So, has everyone been teleported to this magical place? In different areas? Okay, cool. We can jump up here and have a look-see. Can't go anywhere up there. Nothing back here. All right. They're all dead. Did you not see the cinematic? If I believed the cinematic vets, then Gustav here would also be dead. Briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Okay. Expedition status shows the name of the current error, the expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration. Okay. And also the current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. If the expedition is in bad shape, use chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Okay. Oh, nice. It cleared up all the blood and stuff too. Give Gustav a hand. Are you saying that because of that? Okay. Okay, what do we have up here? I refuse to spoil this masterpiece. That's fair. That's going to be something I've got to fight, I imagine. Bring it. That's the thing, spoilers don't really do anything to me. Like, people can say stuff like, oh, this person dies. It's like, okay, I'm still gonna go through the entire thing to be like, oh, that's how it happens. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies, as well as target an enemy's weak point. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancier's weak points to deal increased damage. I assume that's its weak point. His head right there. That was not a good parry. That was a terrible parry. Another terrible parry. No, you don't understand with this game. Everyone says that. I don't remember the last time anyone told me something about anything, and I went, oh, spoiler. People put too much into the end and not the process. Can't go up there. Okay. Can't see anything other than this main path at the moment. Get over there. No. Okay. That'll be for climbing over. Nothing else to do. Is this Expedition 0? Can't see their, I assume so, since they don't have a number on their thingamajig. At this point, you're open to explore and follow a story. There'll be side areas, secrets to find. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I'm looking around as I go. Ooh. Runes and such, I assume. Looks earthboundy. That's everyone. Okay. Oh, come on.
You do that, we both die.
Where the hell did you come from?
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
Head's coming in. Is this going to be a fight?
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Alright, so I'm low on health.
storm is coming.
See, 5 types of stains. Ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between different elements to get the most out of their first skills. Okay. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates ice stain and 1 light stain. Okay, Portia is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from the Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50%, resistance reduces by 50%, nullify takes no damage, absorb is healed instead of taking damage. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them. What's there? Loon can heal. Fair enough.
Take cover!
Some enemies can attack whole expedition at once. RBs parry and execute an expedition counter. Okay. Let's actually let's crush that out of the way. Ice stain and light stain. Immolation will consume Loon's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use immolation to burn the enemy.
Feel the burn. Take cover.
What? Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Damn right. Damn right.
We did it, Gustav.
I did it.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Crushed it. To increase character stats, high-level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Each character can earn Luminous associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points, and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos.
And there was much rejoicing.
So, what do we got? Dodger. That's probably best for you. See what else do we have? No other skills. What do you got? Okay. Reminds me. We have some stuff for you. Is that blue or purple? Go with that one. There we are. Look at that red. Wear red so that the enemy can't see you bleed. Easy. Might go back there. This game is really good. Like, look at this lighting. This is why they use Unreal Engine for it. Gonna put in a lot more work to get an environment looking like this in any other engine. Do they automatically duck when they reach those? Expeditionary flag. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain a skill point, 3 attribute points per level. Fair enough. I don't think I need that now, do I? Oh, sweet, we do have points. Okay. So, health, attack power, speed, defense, critical rate. Defense and critical rate, sorry. And luck. Speed and critical rate. Game looks fantastic. Mm-hmm. That it does. I feel like I want you to be defense, vitality, a little bit of might. Maybe some agility down the track. I don't want to spread their points out over more than 3 of them. At least not initially. I think that'll be good for now. Oh, there we go. Okay. So you have 3. You... probably want you to be across them. Because your elements doing more crits would be better. And making you play more would also be better. Okay. Let's see. What do we got up here? Use RB to attack an enemy first and gain advantage. Booyah! Bitch over. Now how can I see what their weaknesses are?
Ice, shut! Ready to evade.
Nope. Still haven't figured that one out.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, choose to attack. Too early. Yep. Way too early. Figure them out and learn? Exactly. Exactly. So... Vitality C, Agility D. That one's definitely better. Let's have no chrome elixirs. Okay.
Interesting.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Not like this stuff was just laying around back at Lumiere or whatever it was. Alright. Let's see, what do we have over here?
An advantage.
We picked those. Critical burn, 25% increased critical chance. Well, I know who can use that. Obviously. Oh, hello. Might be able to get around there from the other side. Around we go. Oh, RB to yep. I forgot it was RB. I was gonna wipe this.
Ice, shut!
Use it to practice. Too early. Yeah. Too early. I just have to wait that little bit extra.
We can use that.
Bitch. They actually nerfed the game. Fair enough.
No margin for error.
I need to take you out.
Ready to evade.
Too early. How was that up for so long? Jesus. Okay, so you're both level 2 now. Such a long power up. It feels weird.
Is that a house?
It's not intense.
Looks abandoned.
It's just... Like, there's nothing intense about it. They've just messed with timings. Like, they know...
Tree's not too far from here.
They know when
anyone
people
else made it,
think
they'll regroup there.
something's supposed to happen. And they actively go against that. And I like it. Yeah, yep, there we are.
Well, that will help.
Yeah. I see nothing yet. There's a moment for everything you want. It doesn't change the fact that it's not intense. Like, nothing we've seen so far is intense. It's just off pace.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
And being off pace is what makes it.
We can use that.
What makes it difficult. It's like if you're trying to play a musical rhythm game, and all of the music is like out of sync. It makes it difficult to do things in time. I know I'm early on, Vets, but you've said that it's intense, but I haven't seen that yet. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying that your comment of it being intense is not currently true. That's all. Nothing down there. Just can't wait for spoilers. I mean, again, it doesn't... I'm not affected by the spoilers.
Nice. We can use that.
Any more promo? Good. Now let's rest at this thing. See if we can heal. Let's deal with our attributes still, too. Throw one into... I want one into agility for you as well. Also, you do defense and critical. You do all three. Honestly, I should probably be putting them into that. Because that does defense, attack power, and speed. Yeah, we'll go with that. Defense, just parry. It's for the times that I fail to parry, alright? Give you another luck. Give you another might. And... yeah, we'll give you some more might. Learn skill. It deals low single target lightning damage, one hit. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. Gives 0 to 2 charges. What does Mark do? It says it applies Mark, but it doesn't tell me what Mark does. Is there a way for me to see what Mark does? Because I know what charges do. The way I played was, if they hit me, I die. Or if I hit them, they die. I'm old though, Coco. I'm old. My reaction skills are not that of people in their 20s, alright? So it marks them for crits. So yeah, we'll probably go for that. You... Healing Light heals target ally by 30 to 50 health and dispels dispels status effects. That's a nice one. I'm probably gonna start off with that for you. Let's rest. There we go. This guy down here will smash. I think I saw countless game over screens. What up, bitch? Crushed. Easy when you get the first attack.
This will be useful.
Damn right it will be. What the? Ah.
Chroma is flowing. Ice.
I completely mistimed that multiple times. It's alright. Don't need to worry about it. Nice, level 3.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, it will. Aaron, how are you doing? You lurking? Fair enough, thanks for the lurk. And most viewers should have sub. Probably. At this point, yeah. Yeah, I won't worry about doing that stuff for the time being. Let's rest again, just to... after resting, they come back.
Well, that will help.
Damn it, that was X, not RB. Oops. I did not want to fire twice. Yes, I am.
Ice, shut.
Damn it. A little bit too early. Let's just do that one. Rest resets all enemies? Yeah, exactly. But hey, I'm considering this practice. Alright. Mess this thing up.
Take them down.
A storm is coming. Ice, shut. Dodge, Gustav.
Oh, come on, that was right on. Right, guess I'm doing it again. Earth Rising deals low earth damage to all enemies. 2 to 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Yeah, let's get that one. Again. Again. Again.
Take him down.
Almost. Oh, come on. That was perfect timing. Yes, we're doing it again. Not until I've got my timing right am I going to continue.
Take him down.
Ice, shut.
Don't even need to worry about the timing. Okay.
to evade.
Bitch. I don't know what it talked about there.
Let us stay there.
I probably shouldn't have ignored it. It said something about it.
Dochka-san.
Those I have damaged. Okay. What have we got around here? Okay, so we got that guy.
This one looks dangerous.
Yep. Don't care. But I hope you're ready to suck it down.
Let's push forward. I'll do it.
Just make sure you search for the hidden mines.
Hang on. That was just as he was coming forward. It was like no other time. I'll do a basic. So I'm assuming the parry for that needs to be a little bit later, not a little bit earlier. Alright.
This one looks dangerous.
Doesn't matter. He's going down anyway. That's all that matters.
Take him down.
Let us stay there.
Yeah, I'm pressing it as it like just before it hits. I think I need to account for my input. I'm not accounting for my input lag correctly.
This one looks dangerous.
Pretty sure you said that last time. Alright. So let's get rid of that. And let's
push forward. Ice, shut.
Hit you with that. That's still too late. Or still too early. Or late. I don't know.
I'm ready.
And that's too late. Not sure where the parry comes into that. Nah. And it's nothing to do with XESS or anything like that. Like,
this one looks dangerous.
we've seen I've been able to get been able to get parries easily on other stuff. It's just I don't know when I'm supposed to parry with this way yet. Once I know when I'm supposed to parry, then I'll be fine.
Take him down.
Ice shatter. Dodge Kasab.
Okay, so I think I need to do it a bit earlier.
Storm is coming.
Need to do it earlier. Okay, so there's that one.
I'll do it.
So I know when I need to do it for that one.
Hurts.
It's this other attack that I don't know.
Gain, no gain, no gain, no gain, no. I'm not having a stroke and a D-head.
I mean, it sounds like you're having a stroke. You're at that age where you could have a stroke. So you are a grandmother after all.
This one looks dangerous.
Better to run native and cut settings since you don't have DLSS. I don't need to.
Follow Supreme.
Follow Supreme.
Hurts.
Ice shatter.
Get ready.
So that one's interesting because there doesn't seem to be a point in which I can correctly do it. Like that parry's fine.
Except for the ones that say jump.
Except for the ones that say jump. You mean the ones that say dodge?
For those who come after.
Dangerous.
The ones that say jump are different and the only things in the game that cannot be parried.
Take him down.
Let's push forward.
Ice shatter.
I can parry that. That's fine.
A storm is coming.
It's this thing I can't. It's that thing I can't parry. I have no idea how. It's like I'm either doing it too early or too late. I can't seem to find the in-between. Platypus? I know it can be parried. I'm just I'm saying bits that
This one looks dangerous.
I can't find the timing. Right? I know it can be parried. I'm just
Not looking good.
it's like I either do it too early or too late. I know it's tight. Like none of this information is new to me, bits. None of the information is new. That one's easy to parry.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn. I'm ready.
See, now that was too late, from what I can tell, based on the character's animation. And that was too early. There's like somewhere in between there. Somewhere in between. I just need to find it. Do you have enough mods? No, I don't. I do not have enough mods, Chris.
This one looks dangerous.
Where is...
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing. Ready to evade.
Too early. Too early on that.
Take him down.
Okay, so I think I need to do it just as it starts. Because by then it's too late. I've tried that time. Like just before that. Alright.
This one looks dangerous.
So later than where I was then. But before... Yeah. I think I know where.
No margin for error. Danger!
No? That's too late.
Hurts.
That's too late. But then before that's too late. And before that's too early. There's a time.
Ready to evade.
Where is it? It's not there either. Meow? I think you mean honk. I think you mean honk, Goose.
This one looks dangerous.
Alright. Try this again. Get you there.
Take him down.
Park you then.
Ice.
That's too late. Like, no matter when I do it. I wonder if that's too early, not too late. I'm going to try parrying a bit later. The reason why I wanted you to play this on max difficulty. That's fine. I would have played this on max difficulty anyway. Like, I don't normally play games on the easy setting. Alright. Medium sauce it is. Oh, you can smell it. That's a bit more than I thought I was going to be having. That's okay. Cheers. Ooh, that's not gonna find it. That's not gonna make parrying any easier. Ooh.
I'm ready.
Okay, there it is. Oh, and then there's a second attack. Yep. Ow. Alright. Too early. Bloody hiccups. What's the medium sauce? It's 50,000 Scoville Blair's Pure Death hot sauce. It gives me the hiccups more than anything.
Dangerous.
At least we found where the parry is, so...
Take him down.
No margin.
Do that.
Ice. Shut.
Crush you there. It's too early. Way too early on that. That was too early. Too early on the second. Alright.
This one looks dangerous.
Take him down.
Let's stay now.
Lune, watch out!
It's too early. Too early. At least I know that I'm too early. There we go. So that's what it is. Hang on. We will deal with those bits afterwards. Thank you very much, Bets. Piss off. You weak piece of crap.
For those who come after.
Perfect. That was tiniest bit too late. Alright. So, the hottest sauce I have, vets. Do you know how hot the hottest sauce I have is? Do you know what that is? You make your own? Well, apart from getting another 15, bumping the number of tickets into Expedition 33 on Sunday up, this hot sauce is 1.5 million Scoville. Alright. This is Blair's instant death sauce. This is what 1500 bits gets you. Look at all that. Straight onto the tongue. Ooh, this one builds up slowly. Like very, very slowly.
This one looks dangerous.
Then it hits. Ah. I'm gonna try with the hot sauce. Ugh. Hot sauce makes it difficult.
Take him down.
Not looking good.
Eyes shut.
Bam.
Doczka sam.
Get out of it.
Let's push forward.
Oh, come on, that was correct. Oh my god! That sauce is really starting to hit.
For those who come after. For those who come after.
Ah. There we go. Easy.
Well, that will help.
Oh my god. It still burns. Oh, that hot sauce is bad. Augmented attack. Oh my god. It's like burning my gums.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
What do we have over here? Hello. I thought there'd be something down here. Can I interact with this? No. Alright.
Max Sauce Round 2.
I only do the max sources once every couple hours. Otherwise it's health issues. Yeah. I ain't a fool. Why is that? And I've got that one and something. Ah, yeah, that's why it came up. Never mind. All right.
Something Cheer 599.
Something. Why is it? Oh, you pay, right? You've paid to pin the messages, right? I had never seen that before, so I was like, "What is what? What the hell? Sunday is just gonna be nothing but this. Like nothing going on but this." Right. It's approaching. Right. What do I do? We'll pause for the ads. I need to BRB. Need to take a little bathroom break. And then continue this. Probably another 30, 45 minutes. We'll get to the next flag, maybe, depending on how far away that is. Alright. I must BRB. Yes, does this still work? It does still work. Beautiful. Alright. See you soon. Alright. I'm back. There's me face. Too easy. Beat Act 1. I don't know how many acts there are or how long Act 1 goes for. Come on. Oh, I did get it. Cool. Yeah, they all... Go.
No margin for error.
Take you out.
And there was much rejoicing.
Get ready.
Way too early. Too late. Too early. Alright. Oh, 3 or more, and game total is 25 to 40, depending on how much extra you do. Interesting.
Nice.
I don't think I can finish Act 1 today. If there's 3 or 4 acts in the entire game.
Someone came here before.
Unless Act 1's end is like...
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Just past the next couple
Let's thank them for
next
that.
couple fights. Hello. Move mouse up there. Gotta make it to the overworld. Don't know what that is.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, Renee. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Patriots.
No, so you died right there. Fair enough.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevron's kills seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the paintress?
I like the way he said paintress.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Bring it light. Come on. Don't be such a dweeb. The pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Is the paintress your mistress? What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. I just saw this one. Modern gamers today stress over FPS. We stressed over IRQ conflicts. Alright. Do some upgrading. Do that, I think. Gills. Yeah, you've got 2 points. From fire, deals medium single target damage, 3 hits. Uses weapons elements. Heal self by 20% if target burns. Sure thing. You have 1 point available. Deals low single target lightning, 3 hits. Consumes... Okay. That one's an area of effect. It's thermal transfer. And it deals low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gains 4 AP. If target is burning, consumes earth. Play a second turn. Okay. So I probably want to unlock that so that I can get you. And also unlock you. Because those two are going to work together. Plus the earth and whatnot. Earth and electric, we need to... multiple. Alright. Let's see what we can find, hey?
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Down. What is this?
Nice.
New Pictos, burning shots. Nice.
An advantage.
Dead energy too. Okay. Nothing up there. Alright. Jesus Christ. Trying to hit that one's difficult. Yes. Boom. Gone. Lithium. Okay. Level 4, fire skill costs 1 AP less. Level 10, 20% increased fire damage with skills. Start battle with 1 ice stain. Ooh. Agility is C. Okay. Defense is okay. Let's see here. 20% chance to burn on free aim shots. 3 AP on killing an enemy. Get both those.
This will be useful.
No, I can exchange with your additional to a character. Okay, so we can't get through there. Get through there. Then go down. Crush you. I assume Earth Rising will only put one on the ground. It's easy. It's easy. Here? Nope. Do have you though.
We can use that.
Over here too. Gotta switch to her so that we can. And free aim. Ooh. Augmented attack.
We could light something with this.
Resin, inflammable material. Hey, there we go. Not so fast. This will help. Soon I shall shine. Damn straight. Damn straight. I must join the others. Tell us more. Capture light. The resin must have burned out. Though I am sure now I can reach her. I found my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asked. I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
What happens if I shoot it again? Nothing. Alright. Fair enough. Let's see. More than that, I think. Learn skill. Yeah, 1 point. Yeah. Won't worry. Actually, yeah, I don't need to rest. Okay, so the inflammable resin is what we can use to help them out. Very, very easy. Oh, I keep forgetting to switch to her for the setup. Do what we did previously. Oh, bugger.
A storm is coming.
Take them out easily.
Ice, shut up!
Ooh. And no damage.
Interesting.
Getting a lot of those. Sideways path down here.
An advantage.
Revive Tinch Shard. Wait, your running is just flying? I feel that's a little bit cheating, isn't it? Your run can't be flying. Why don't you just fly when you're like this then? Just slower. Wasted potential. No Leo. There is no Leo, only tree.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Now.
Putain de merde.
So this one's weak to fire, I hope. Morning, Tricky. How are you doing?
I'll do it.
Back the fuck up. Some enemies have shields to protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. No, they don't. Each shield can suck it.
Take him down.
So if I hit with Ice Lance and then Immolation.
Ice. Shatter. Dodge Kasab. Ready to evade. Dodge Kasab. Danger.
Okay. I see. Burn. Damn right you feel threatened. Hey. Not allowed.
A storm is coming.
This isn't going to do much to it, actually. I'm better off just attacking. What we got for you? Damn it, should have gone. Right. Too early. Way too early. What the hell was that? Those attacks are weird. Alright. Start talking about. Okay. Too early. That property you made me get. You made me guess me so much attention. People love it. Okay. Yep. We can see we don't need to see this every time. Don't need to watch it every time. Away.
Roma is flowing. Ice. Shut. Danger.
It's off. You giant wannabe living thing. Summon your minions.
Feel the burn.
You can do that one. Then beat the living shit out of that one. You need to hit that one, and then beat the living shit out of that one. Duel? Yep. Too early. Way too early again. I don't know why. Of course. Just
Let
attack.
us stain them.
You Too early. Too early again.
Ice.
There we go. That's when I need to do it. That's when we crash. Alright.
Feel the burn.
Just want to be held tightly like fart on a first date. Damn right.
Ready to evade.
Damn it.
Let's push forward.
0 AP. Coming in again? Really? Same thing? You really gotta do something.
Careful.
Something different.
He's building up chroma.
Oh, come on. Alright. Okay. Each hits. Need to knock down those shields.
A storm is coming.
You use your overcharge.
For those who come after.
Stop for something.
Gustav!
The Patriots must.
Easy. So easy. Ah.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Maybe go check if they have anything that might be useful. You know?
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
You did just fight a big-ass thing out front.
There's
You
a
know
re-
that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Like, no, you're breaking protocol, not me. It's also the question of how did they engrave that?
So, the message said head north, to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
And a door in a hut. That'll be up past these things, probably. Beat the crap out of this.
A storm is coming. Ice! Shut!
Gone. You are gone. You are gone. Not bad. Level 2. Yep. So people are always complimenting your Hypnotic Games crop top.
An advantage.
I mean, it said to go north, but I can't go north. It's a good design. This is the weird coral. Atmist Cave. Danger. Bring it. There's pink sheep. Alright. Let's see what I can do against these pink sheep. Skills. Not gonna worry about that. Let's rest. Alright. Let's see what we're in for. people have told me about this. Okay. So that one's easy. That's easy. That doesn't seem too bad. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it now, just because if I was, it would take me like an hour, and I don't have that kind of time. Alright, I need to try and find a way to go north. That's north, but I can't go that way. See if I can get around these guys. Got you.
Ice, shut!
20 minutes, 12-hour mark. Thank you. What happened there? You're resistant to physical.
Ice, shut!
That's gonna mess you up. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up soon. I just want to see if I can figure out how to get north. Get north. Do that, can't go there.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael.
I agree. Let's camp. How are you doing, Chica? How's things?
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit? But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through.
Mm-hmm.
The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
Mm-hmm. Easily got 20 years experience on you.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Lucien died to save me.
Allegedly died.
Tristan, Margot, they all... I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maëlle, she's...
Maëlle swore the same oath!
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you
this
still
is just the trolley
believe
problem.
that? Do you?
I hope I do.
That's a no.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Fair enough. Let's see. You have some points to dish. And you have some points here too. Okay. So what? Get this one. Recovers 50% health and dispels status effects. Medium damage to medium single target damage, 3 hits. Uses weapons element. Do we need to get that one? Actually, need to rest. What else do we have around here? Okay, this drops us into like an area of the map. Don't know why the mouse is randomly appearing. That should be hidden when you're using controller. What have we got in here? Can't get over there. Doesn't look like I'm getting across that. And not going that way. Alright. Doesn't seem like there's anything to really do around here. Fair enough. Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are. Hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. Find Mayo and search for a path through the flying waters. Through the flying waters. Okay. Okay. We might need to call it there. I'm not sure we can really get any further with the amount of time we have left. Like 10 minutes. So, what's this? Expedition Basics, yeah, fair enough. Easy done. Let's see, who else is doing Expedition 33? A lot of people. A lot. What we might do, actually. Let's pop in to... Really? That doesn't seem right. What are we doing? Thanks for the expedition. We will continue tomorrow afternoon. So tomorrow, the first 10 hours will be the first like 9-10 hours will be working on Engineered, like getting some more of the animation stuff organized, getting the shooting to be correct rather than projecting straight forward from the weapon. It will project from the spawn point to the target and then line up in that way. That way we don't have to worry about the weapon being off center and stuff like that. And then we can start implementing like the character model for the enemies as well, and like death animations, stuff like that. For everyone that is subbed, which is pretty much every person under the sun at the moment. Thank you very much, vets. Much appreciated. Here is the raid message right there. If you're not subbed, just say g'day, you gadunts. And that's it. Not you. You missed, Tricky. You missed. Vets gave, like, all of the subs in the world, so you're just not on planet Earth. That's it. That's all that means. I will catch you all tomorrow, you gadunts. Good night.